Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a while since I cleaned class just chatting. Wait. And I could tell because I realized it. Time! I forgot to put on music. Well, not that I forgot to put on music. I forgot to put on the browser audio on my OBS. But yes, I'm here because many things have haphazardly happened in like the past week or so, and I want to scream about them. And I know some of my gaming streams are basically pseudo just chatting streams, but I want to scream about them now. One of them is, yes, I did see some of the units, or if not all of them, for Summer and JP. One of them being Archer Summer Tiamat. Which, I wonder if that'll just be her pure, like, 3rd Ascension form, or we're also gonna get Lolly Archer Tiamat. Just curiosity's sake. Which, makes me question if we'll ever get a Beast alt. I guess they'll have to explain it. Why we get a Beast alt of Tiamat? I highly doubt it since she's already been alter egoed. So, like, who knows? But then that kind of opens up the pathways for literally Beast variants of the Beast that have already been released as in other class containers. So, you know, I did also see, oh, what's her name? She's Moon Cancer, in Summer as well, the other 5-star. I did see her as well. I also saw Summer Passion Lip. Damn, that, is it a bag where her, on the front? Because that bag is doing work. Whether it's gods or devil's work, that's up for you to decide. But that bag in front of, on her front is put in work. Shiki, yeah, Shiki. Was expecting Summer Beast Tiamat, but hey, at least she got a Summer. I'm happy she got a Summer too. That also means we get Summer Tiamat shenanigans. So yeah, I'm sure nothing could go wrong about a motherly beast during the madness that is already Summer. No, I'm sure everything will be fine. Summer Crimhild? Oh yeah, Summer Crimhild as well. Ever seen a goth on the beach? But yeah, from what I've seen, I did see the general map layout, like the background map of Summer 10. What the heck is going on? Actually, don't answer that because it's probably spoilers. But I just casually saw the map while scrolling through the FGO Reddit. So, like... excuse me? Excuse my finest pardon. That's not even the big thing for me this week. That's not even the thing that's been consuming my mind since its announcement. Which, take that as you will. Oh yeah! Now the Prisma Ilya girls all have Summer alts. I'm honestly happy for them. I'm happy. Oh, and Summer Crane. Oh, I don't think I saw Summer Crane. I did see Summer Miu, but now we actually get to we're getting a Summer. Hopefully, I hope that because she gets it, that means the Prisma Ilya girls are having this Summer together as well. Because I want to just see them in all their swimsuits, not even in a weird way. I'm just happy for them. What's happening for Summer and JP? I don't know either. But then again, it's Summer. Good luck trying to explain that. I haven't seen the MPs now. All I saw was like the general sprite that they were announced in. That's not the opening for my water. But yeah, that's... Am I planning to roll for Summer Tiamat? Okay. SMU is Lancer. Apparently she wants to bully the Einsburns or just keep Chloe away from her. What did Chloe do? Knows about the shark thing? What shark thing? Hi Shane, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of funny to roll for Summer Tiamat without having normal Tiamat though. Because right now, my current targets in terms of new units is basically Summer 9, essentially. Watch Prisma Ilya and find out. I should watch Prisma Ilya. Knew about the Ascensions? No. Just their announced sprites. She did a lot to Ilya in the gang. Okay, I mean, I know about the kissing. All I know is the kissing! That's all I know! So, like... I should watch Prisma Ilya. I'm missing so much context with these little gremlins. All I know about Prisma Ilya is magical girls and Chloe kisses everyone. What you saw that shocked you after so many years on the internet, but I just remembered you're a bait. I need you to get real close. Chloe wants to kiss Ilya and she kissed Miyu. Oh. If I say a certain word, I want to know if it wakes up anyone like a sleeper agent. Cause I did not experience it during, let's say, formative years, I suppose. So if I say the words Homestuck, does that trigger anyone? Does that awaken anyone like a sleeper agent in my chat? I need to know this now! Very important information. Because I saw the announcement like a week ago! I'm like, what timeline are we in? What is this? This doesn't feel real! Nothing feels real! Nothing feels real anymore! I don't know what time is! Time is a circle! Only squares make a circle! Only squares make a circle! Ah! Yeah. Yeah, that got announced. And it's still eating away at me like brainworms. Not on that side of the internet when it happened. Good, don't be. Don't be on that side of the internet. Don't be. The bag on Passionlip's chest was because Apple was being annoyed about censorship. The FA, however, has no bag and it's glorious. The FA? The what? Oh, Final Ascension! Maybe I should get Summer Passionlip. For reasons. It's purely scientific reasons. Internet broke Aki. I think it broke a lot of people, to be fair. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe on that one. I think that announcement broke a fair bit of people. I didn't think it would happen. Also, Toby Fox's job. He's back in the basement. He's back in the basement like he never left. I never finished Homestuck, right? here's my relationship with Homestuck. Because normally, I try not to let a fandoming affect how I perceive product. I think is a good way to put it. Like, when I did watch MHA, or the reason I dropped MHA even, has nothing to do with the fandom. Etc, etc. It's also partially why I was able to like Sonic for so long. Christina has been behaving, and how many people compare it to the I'm happy away from it. No, that's fair. Nihilus, let me put it this way. Peak Homestuck toxicity. Okay, no. Let me put it as a chart. Let me put it as a comparison chart. Deltarune fanbase now has nothing on Undertale fanbase back around the time it first released. Undertale fanbase back then has nothing on peak Homestuck fanbase. Do you see what I'm getting at here? But yeah, I try not to let fandoms affect the way I perceive any product made by the creator. It's why I'm able to like Sonic for so long. It's why I'm able to honestly play and enjoy Undertale and Deltarune. The reason I dropped My Hero Academia has nothing to do with the fan base. I legitimately just got bored. Wants C to get a swimsuit too, I believe. Okay, that's wholesome. But that's cute. That's wholesome. The complete opposite emotion I'm feeling right now. Seeing the W play stuff? Yes, and I hate it. I don't like the internet. Is that fair to say? As a VTuber, I don't think it'll ever happen on account of him being male welfare and welfares don't get banners. Oof. Oomfies. Poor Sieg. Trapped in welfare hell. Well, at least it's better than NPC jail. At least he's a unit. At least he's a playable character. But yeah, as a VTuber, as a 2D, I can't say waifu or as Bondo because I'm neither of those materials. As a 2D anime individual, I hate the internet. Gatekeep harder. Gatekeeper shit harder. If you take anything away from the stream, gatekeep everything harder. Internet makes me hate people sometimes. Well, you're doing better than me, Nihilus. It's only sometimes. It's only sometimes. My heart is filled with hate. My heart is filled with No. My heart is filled with hate, but fortunately my mind is filled with waifus and espondos. Oh, and Pokemon formulas. Somewhere in there is the Pokemon type chart, I promise you. It's right behind Sandalphon and literally every Artoria variant. Aki is a top tier waifu. We have oh my god, wait, I forgot I did the waifu test. Wait, I forgot I scored like really high on the waifu test. What the frick? Is now a bad time to mention that I legitimately want to learn how to cook and bake better because I like seeing the smile on people I care about faces when they eat my food. Is that like a time to mention that? Tend to watch the first episode first for getting invested in the anime. Don't trust hardcore fans' words. Yeah, no, if I trusted a fandom's words, I'd have watched Full Metal Alchemist by now. Aki is waifu material that— What do you mean that explains a lot? What are you saying? Where is that explained? What? It is adorable. No, it's not. I just see, listen. I made Lucy cookies once when I was able to make cookies, and seeing her enjoy it made me very happy because, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Ah! God. No. Oh, God. No, my problem is I'm really clingy. I want... Why? I'm too clingy, though. I'm too clingy to be waifu material. I want to be, like, attached to your arm, like, at all times. Oh my god. Watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, new routine. You'll say good anime if you like philosophical stuff. I've heard the contents of... I've heard, one, if I'm going to watch FMA, watch Brotherhood, because that's the one closer to the manga. That's the first thing I hear. The second thing I hear is that it does have stuff that's up my alley. I just haven't gotten up... I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Two, Sonozaki doesn't watch Boruto or interact with that fandom. No. I mentioned this story. Okay, so I legitimately gave Boruto a shot. I dropped it. I think the only episode I came back to after actually giving it a shot was that time travel arc, because that was for like their anniversary, and I say that was good and wholesome. I legitimately gave Naruto another shot because I had this list of like filler stuff to skip over. I got to like around the Chunin exams and dropped it again. I think it was like right after the Chunin exams. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm bored. Oof. Second stream series called Menu at Akia's family. The Menu with Emiya family parody? God. Me stop watching stuff for a while. Which anime? Later. It's clingy second year. What do you mean? Not to Naruto, too much episodes to be honest. That's why I got the list of fillers, because I'm like, if I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna dedicate myself to this long ass shonen. Might as well skip all the stuff that doesn't matter. And even then I got bored. Hi Lydia. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Did you miss too much? Let's see. We jumped from Fate Summer stuff to Homestuck, and now we're talking anime. Nothing else. Being old enough when FMA original was the only version, why all the hate? It was good. Cause like things, Boruto, understandable. What happened to FGO Wednesday? I wanted to scream about things. Also, it's happening tomorrow anyway. Naruto and Bleach animes are well known for constantly shoved into... I never watched Bleach, I have no interest in it. Invested in Naruto because it was close to the end. And the anime cut the middle of the final arc to add filler and say, what? I didn't know about all that. What is Homestuck the name of? Lydia, Lydia, you are proof the internet was healing. Protect them, protect them. They are one of the few. They're innocent! Innocent, I tell you! To go, see you later, fellas! But yeah, no. Like, from what I've heard, like, stuff that's anime only can be good, but that's like 1 in a million, right? Because the only other time I could say where it was good was like Soul Eater and their anime exclusive ending, and even then I prefer the manga. So, you know, good to watch because I heard a Boruto story on your list. Like I said, I only watched the time travel arc because it was for the Naruto anniversary, and I felt like, why not? And it ended up being pretty wholesome. So like, you know. At least the final story arc isn't doing that. Wait, which final story? That doesn't know a lot about young... Homestuck is an anime? No, but it's getting one! Oh my god, my chat is proof the internet is healing. my chat is proof the internet is healing. We're in half of Boruto. Oh yeah, because it starts, for some reason the anime goes way before where the manga actually starts or something. Would Never Ray is a great anime. I don't have interest in showing stuff anymore at all. Isn't doing censoring or fillers. Oh, that's what you mean. You know, like I said, I've said this multiple times. Shonens in general, I'm just grown tired of, I guess. There's something hype moments in Aura. Dude, I saw the Freerin, like, was it director or author? It was one of them. I think it was the director. I saw that even they commented on shonen fans being annoying as hell. It was like a really professional answer, but like, it was really obvious who they were getting at. Boruto had an arc with dinosaurs. Okay, I get what you mean. I understand what you mean, and I remember seeing that. Author, that makes it even so much worse. Ninja dinosaurs. But you gotta admit, dinosaurs, even ninjas dinosaurs are cool. It doesn't justify it. Let me just put that out there. It doesn't justify it. But ninja dinosaurs are cool. Mosey Aizen. I am aware of Aizen. Literally the aura farmer of Bleach. It makes sense. But yeah, yeah. So with my relationship with Homestuck, I never read Homestuck when it was happening. This is a really awkward story. The one that made a record of being 80% filler? Probably. Considering the anime started way before the manga, way before where the manga started. So roughly, I never read Homestuck while it was happening. I never got into Homestuck while it was... Okay, I never got into Homestuck. But, like... Is the one who made Naruto? Wait, they're brothers? Honto. Back in, like... God... 2021? I had two friends... who for completely separate reasons I'm not friends with anymore. It has nothing to do with Homestuck. They asked me if I knew Homestuck. And I said, I know what it is, but I never got into it. And they both gave me this look. We were on a call on Discord, but I can tell by their voices that they gave me this look of like, you need to read it now. We'll read it with you. And I'm like, huh? I think also one of them also like only got to like the middle of it or something, or like it's been a while and they want to reread it. One of those things. So I ended up in the year 2021 reading like part way through Homestuck and being vaguely aware. I know about the bucket thing. I think that's about it. So I have to see any villains stop the main character or OST. There are probably examples out there. I just can't think of it because I don't want to show it in. So, you know. I've seen clips of Bleach. I don't know. It never caught my interest. It just looks like another shonen. It was a really simple art style. Yeah, because it was made by like a guy in their basement. Title English. It's English, Lydia. It's all English. It is not Japanese made. Toby Fox worked on it. Let's put it that way. Toby Fox worked on it, made music for it, while he was essentially living in the author's basement. Okay, not literally his basement, but I know he lived with the author for like a bit, from what I've heard. So, you know. Oh. Yeah. And I just... It's the thing that... How do I word this? It was basically the original... It's basically how Undertale was when it first released, where it just sort of exploded throughout the entire internet. Basically, what Undertale did when it released was what what Homestuck did. If I do watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, produced by the idea that fans had seen the original, so they sped through many. Oh, understood. So I can't. The fact that something like that is essentially getting made into like, I think it's only like a pilot episode. Cause it's made by Vizzy, the person who made Hell of a Boss, and has been. But oh god. It does not I feel like I went back in time. Does that sound right? I think that's the best way to put it. It feels like I either went back in time or I dropped into another dimension again. One of the other. Like, holy. Because there's... Oh, God. It doesn't feel real, man. It genuinely doesn't feel real. When I saw the announcement, I was already just laying in bed because I was really tired. Because I saw it while I was... I saw it while I was doing my usual doom scrolls through TikTok. And I just see it pop up of like Homestuck. It's getting animated. I'm like, what the f. And then I see Toby Fox is voicing essentially the main character. For those who don't know. And I'm like, huh? And then I later see the tweet, like, Toby Fox from like 2 years ago. I think. Like 2+ years ago, probably. Where he said, if Homestuck ever gets animated, he'll come back and voice John. And I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? Also, for the Undertale Deltarune fans, there's a version of Megalovania in Homestuck. Do with that information as you will. Because Toby Fox also worked on a good chunk of the music in Homestuck from what I've seen. I'm curious enough to watch it, but I'm also terrified of what this is gonna cause to the internet. Oh no. Hi, alright, hello, hope you're doing well. That long ago? Wait, what? Cause, oh god. It's the same time, isn't it? Wait, later, what are you talking about? Oh god. Cause this is... So Deltarune is just can't like any of the character, only fascinated by the twist of the creator. Really? I'm loving Deltarune. I love Deltarune Undertale personally. I seen people do true passes, and I did true passes myself in Undertale once. And then I saw other people do it on their playthroughs. And I cried all times. Good luck. Thanks, Aramis. I'm gonna need it after that after Homestuck comes out. Some 90s comic? No. No. No, later. How's life treating me? It's going. It's going in spirals after remembering Homestuck exists. It's just like eating on my mind since I saw it announced. I just need it to come out so my brain worms can move on for once. Just going, yeah, in spirals. Heck, in spirals. Hey, it could be worse. It could stop. My life could just stop. It's just one big stop sign. The horrible name. Yeah, basically. It's gotten to the point where even Deltarune fans they hate the Deltarune fans. It's become one of those. It's become one of those fan bases where the fans hate the fans that do the edgy teenager things. What happened with the Phantom? Which fandom? Do you mean Delta? Okay, to put it nicely, Homestuck is like the cousin or you could consider Homestuck the cousin or uncle fandom, however you want to see it, to both Deltarune / Undertale and Has-Been / Hell of a Boss. Take that as you will. But like I said, I consume content regardless of what the fandom looks like. If I see it interesting, I see it interesting. A certain raccoon can be mad. No. Lucy is a cat. Let's set the record straight. Lucy is a cat. For 10th Annie, they did a poll about the chapters they would like to want to adapt it in LB61. Good. Yeah, they'll announce an adaptation of Lost Belt 6 and we'll see it like after the Fate Extra. After Fate Extra record gets released, the remake. He's ignored the fandom and the fan base. Yeah, like I said, the Tawa is able to like Sonic for so long, despite being very aware of the fan base. Oh, also, yeah, the fact that I also used to play LOL is also a thing. And I just like Ari. I think... God, I forget how I got into LOL. Was it just because of... No, I think I found out about Ari after. Because I thought Ari was very waifu. Basic bitch take, I know, but still. There's a reason it's a basic bitch take. Look at her tail. No, I'm good. She doesn't let me pet her tail, I think. I never asked, but I doubt she'll let me. Am I part of it? Technically, yes, because I am a fan of Sonic. Have I ignored it for basically majority of my life? Also, yes. Sonic was a very childhood game for me. I played basically like all the games except for like Sonic and the Black Knight and Sonic Lost World. And those are like the only two exceptions, really. And I guess Shuffle if you really want to count that. I played LOL too. Yeah. Yeah, I did. My friends hated me because I played Master Yi, and in one of my first games, I got like a 5-man kill. is Master Yi. And they've hated me ever since. But that was way back. Lost World is just not made well. It's also the game that I introduced to Sinister 6, and we still haven't recovered from that. I also haven't played Sonic Boom. I watched videos on it. I have no interest in playing it myself. Anavia literally started because of Anavia Hex Tech. It played like 70% of your games. Oh, 4,000 matches in total. They put the wins and losses in some patch. Yeah, no, I really just played with my friends when I did play LOL. So, you know. That was mainly my thing. I got back into LOL like half a year ago because of another friend. And I had to basically make a new account. I did get some Ari skins. Because I have no self-control and will fork over money to waifus and husbandos. Sonic Boom was a game as a surprise for you. But here's the thing. When Sonic Boom, when the trailer first launched, like when people first saw the trailer, they were legitimately excited from it. And then the game released, and it was even worse than Sonic. If you had to strap me down, gun to my head, and told me to play Sonic 06 or Sonic Boom, I pick Sonic 06. That's how bad it is. Because at least with 06, it's entertainingly bad. Like, it's so bad, it's entertaining. Boom is just bad. Boom is bad. I've seen Sonic 06 and also have no desire to play it. Has good level design. Maybe the early levels. Yeah, Iruka, hello. Hope you're doing well. No self-control, but with both Nivea and her Hex Texan ever testing how it is LOL player. Lame, got all. Oh, okay, Lydia, maybe you have worse self-control than me. But that doesn't stop when I got like the magical girl skin for her for reasons, and then proceeded to learn how to play her. How long did it take for the Boom game to just disappear from the public subconscious? Basically like a week and a half. Normal rate. Normal rate internet things consume the world and then disappear just as fast, to be fair. All the technical stuff. Well, yeah, there's some good ideas. Like, I like Silver. I like Methylese. Like, as a concept. Also, Solaris, if I remember correctly, I played PO6. And Solaris is still canonically the strongest thing they've ever faced, from what I can remember. Which is wild. But considering Solaris is essentially a 4-dimensional being, depending on if you see fourth dimension as time. Because one of your friends played it is kind of a shitpost and it was funny. Do you mean Boom? Same bot skins for champions so you play them because they were ugly. Oh, I didn't find the OG Ari skin this ugly. Trust me, far from it. But I just liked her other outfits too. Cassiopeia Greek skin. But yeah, I played PO6, and this is why I advocate for, if they ever remaster or remake either one of them for Sonic 06, it could legitimately be a game that you play for the gameplay and not for the story. Maybe the story. I know it's not the most egregious thing, but the fact that Elise has to kiss Sonic and he turns super is both hilarious and a weird thing to officially come from Sega. Like, in terms of internet stuff, that's light shit. But it's the fact that it came from... It's purely the source of it was Sega. Because that sounds like fan game / fan fiction stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shadow Story still slaps, though. From what I recall, Shadow Story was still really good, though, because it was basically an epilogue for his character until Shadow Generations happened. And then I teared up a little for that. Because Shadow is my second favorite Sonic character, right behind Tikal. Tikal inadvertently becomes an even sweeter character, and Chaos becomes a lot more interesting after Frontiers, by the way, because we get Chao lore, essentially. These silly little guys. The silly little guys were truly the start of it all. Makes you wonder how Chaos happened even more now. Which, I think the Archie comics explained it, but you know, that's obviously not canon anymore. If it ever was. So, you know, there is also that. There's also that mess of a complication, but now we just know it's straight up not. Handling of the characters is held can be fixed with remaster. Yeah, it's just a matter of if they do. It's a matter of if they do. I mean, they clearly don't want you to forget it because there was a Sonic 06 stage in Shadow Generations, which proves they choose to remember it. Was the first one for Nintendo was Blaze? Oh, Sonic Rush is really good. Sonic Rush is very good, yeah. Well, that was her... Lydia, she was introduced in Sonic Rush, so that was all our first experiences with her. You weren't the only one. Because Sonic Rush released before 06. And then that mess of where she's from comes into view. Because if I remember correctly, Sonic Rush, the first one, released 05, I want to say. Embracing it instead of pretending it never happened. Honestly, I never thought they would embrace Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, ever, considering that was the edgy ones with guns and hookers. Minus the hold the hookers. So, the fact that they embrace Shadow the Hedgehog honestly surprises me more than them embracing Sonic 06. But I'm happy they accept the fact that, at least partially, that both existed. Shadow the Hedgehog game will forever be my guilty pleasure of enjoying, which is becoming less guilty considering it's coming out that people actually enjoyed the game at least somewhat. 05, yes? Okay. Just making sure. As someone... Because my first Sonic game was Sonic Adventure. And I was baby. I was baby when I played it. And I had no clue what was going on. I had no clue who was what. Who, what, when, where, and why. What's 05 and 06? 2005, 2006. It's shorthand. Despite no Shadow stage was in the game. Yeah! Which was weird. But for some reason, Black Doom really liked Radical Highway. I know why Black Doom likes Radical Highway. It's supposed to represent the fact that that was when Shadow was in his darkest mindset. And was the place where he declared, I promise you, revenge! And then the kick-ass soundtrack kicks in. So, I know the reason. It's just really funny that throughout the entire game, Black Doom just really enjoyed this very specific highway. It was really funny to see. Sure is 05 and not genuine question. Because usually when we're talking about video games, we don't go that far. That and reused assets. I don't mind the reused assets as much. Because it's like... Shadow the Hedgehog had no modern assets. It's the fact of like... There are plenty of cases where assets were reused. And it was done in a way where the game still... Like, if we're discussing the balance of reused assets and gameplay... If the gameplay is good, I don't care, right? Like, if you just blatantly reuse it for, like, filler time, then I get annoyed. But, like, reusing, especially, like, 3D models and stuff like that, especially in the realm of 3D, like, programming and stuff, that's significantly more understandable. Obviously, there are many more cases where reused assets become more annoying than whatever, but... I think if it's done well enough, then it shouldn't matter. I personally think. Call that my hot take, I get. Because, like, ugh. Isn't a problem, but can explain why no Shadow the Hedgehog stage in the game. Yeah, that's true. It would have been nice though, but I don't know. I like the stage selection. I like the stage selection in it. The heroes representative was weird, but we got to see the trains, so I don't mind. To be fair, was the heroes thing. I also don't know which stage they would have picked from Heroes for Shadow specifically, but ayo. Since the structure of Heroes was, you know, consequences of the new Summer Ferns being shown, get ready for an invasion of shark suit fan arts. I mean... Is that a bad thing? As someone who likes fish/shark people, is that really such a bad thing? I mean... Cone capsules were of Shadow. Was it in the canyon? I knew it was one of Eggman's bases. I didn't know it was specifically in the canyon. So that means Rouge went through the canyon, got Shadow out, and then they ended up on the beach. Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they were following Eggman. That's really funny. Call 2080, the 80s and 90s. Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen later. Talking about Crimhild Summer? Yeah, apparently. Let me say what's going to be unleashed. Yeah, I am. Listen, I'm the person who downloaded ZZZ because Ellen Jo was a thing. And I didn't know anything about her. I just saw cute maid cat or shark girl. Immediate download. I questioned nothing. Someone destroy clone, which caused questions. Yeah, I mean, part of Team Dark's storyline in Heroes was essentially setting up for Shadow the Hedgehog. Especially the ending from what I remember, because that was all Shadow clones. I'm gonna see the cute... No! But I'm glad you're home, Nihilist! I will say though, seeing Shadow, it's not my favorite boss in Shadow Generations, but seeing him beat up Metal Overlord, ugh, that felt so correct. My favorite boss in Shadow Generations is Mephiles. And I think I think it's understandable as to why, because goddamn, the dialogue was amazing. Tempted for Ellen. Download Nikkei for the volumes of Yeah, no, I saw cute shark girl made. Immediate download, no questions asked. Sign me up, Hoyo. Give me your third game. Well, technically your fourth game, but I haven't played Third Impact or Impact Third. Is the door? No! I'm not cute. I'm not. No. Has a lot of games. I think I saw a TikTok about their history of game making at some point, but that was like a while ago. Yeah, because they've been a game company for a while. Or at least 2 or 3 games before Third Impact. Wasn't their first game was like something like a whole different genre entirely than what they're doing now. But yeah, the only Hoyo game I still play is Star Rail. Part of the reason is to try, and I do mean try, to get E6 Saber. I'm at E1, by the way. Because my luck, as always, has been atrocious recently. Get lighter and depth. I did go back to ZZZ to get Miyabi and her signature, and then I dropped it again. It's Raimi. Oh, hi, Raimi. Play gacha, you're above it. Are you looking down on us? Are you looking down on gacha gamers? I like certain gacha games more than other games, to be fair. Blue Archive, for me personally, is still among peaks of games in general, and I will not be told otherwise. Because I think, in terms of recent games, I think my top 2 are gacha games. Because the story is better than any other game I've seen out there. Okay, Raimi, whatever helps you sleep at night. We'll get you to bed later, Grandpa. Okay, Boomer. Who's lighter again? Is that the guy? Is that the guy that's usually shipped with Burnus? I forget. Like I said, I went back to ZZZ, grabbed Miyabi, and dipped. And I think that was before even Bernice. Or Spectre Elders? No. Who's gonna make me? Why should I? Does he? I don't know, I'm asking you. I don't know who later is. But he's part of the same group as Bernice, right? I remember there being a guy, and then people shipped them. 2, I would. But why would she? What reason would she have to? He's like greenish black hair with glasses. Yeah, same group. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the visual now. Fate wouldn't be as popular if it wasn't for FGO and the platform we create for the creative staff of Fate. Yeah. No, I love Fate personally. FGO may multiply that significantly. Did I see the stews? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But she can. Just because someone can doesn't mean they will. Like, you can drive a car with your feet, but you won't. Something. Remember, I have free will. But yeah, I saw the new summer units. Because currently my current targets that I can remember is Summer Servant Verse Beast Class Anniversary Ereshkigal, and more importantly, Summer Mysterious Heroine XX Altar. If it's my car, well, I don't have a car. What do I think of the Shark Ascension? I have not... Oh, is that what you sent me? Wait, is that just a one? Is that like a hoodie? Is that a shark hoodie? I want it. Also, Goss on the beach. Mommy. See the actual we were talking about, or we were trying to fail? I mean, it's not really... Seeing Ascensions isn't really a spoiler for the most part. Unless you're talking about like Castoria or Oberon or Seth. A lot of Lost Belt sex. Dude, I want that shark hoodie. What did you miss? Phyllis, where do I begin? Yeah, I want that shark hoodie. Can I have the shark hoodie? Damn. But yeah, those are my two targets so far, is Space Shadeshkigal and Summer MHXX Altar. And I can't think of any other new units I want to aim for. So like, heckin' maybe... Like, oh god. I mean, out of the group that I've seen, I would like to go for Summer Tiamat. Like, maybe Crimhild? I don't know. I would also like normal Tiamat, but like, you know. I guess it's pretty obvious how significantly more excited I am for Artoria Servants. The Annie 10. I'm interested. I want to see how Lost Belt 7 goes. I want to see how Lost Belt 7 goes. Because around that time, it's going to be a choice of Summer or Annie. We're also going to get the 1000 SQ. So, you know. That's basically guaranteed pity and then some. So we'll see where that goes. I also need to think about like the future. Like, oh god. You'll MP5 Olga Marie. I wish you luck, Lydia. I wish you luck. At least it'll be by the time the new pity comes in, so it'll be more, well, pitiful. 2 years, you get plenty of time. Yeah. Well, 2 years for that. 1 year technically between summer events, because I'm pulling in Summer 9 as well. Remember that. You'll be crazy enough to MP7 to have... Oh, right. Oh, right. Because of the goddamn... Yeah, trying to get a unit to MP7 is crazy work. Right now, I think the closest thing I have to think about when it comes to Fate stuff is the 4-star ticket, which is probably gonna be used for me to get an MP2 Salter. I can't particularly think of another 4-star unit I would like. So I'm probably just going to go with MP2 Salter, which is essentially the default answer. That's the greatness of F-Go. 2 years clairvoyance. Well, no, that's the greatest of F-Go. If you're... Like, put an asterisk there. If you're a global player. If you're a JP player, good luck. just good luck. You play by the skin of your teeth and hope for the best. Wow, I didn't know global players have one of the requirements to be a grandcaster. 4-star ticket comes in next month. Go for Passion Lip, lover, character, personality. I might go for Passion Lip as well. Okay, because like... Okay, Booba jokes aside, I do like BB and the BB5. Kremhill is on the ticket. I am aware. I do want, part of the reasons now I want to play the extra games is because I want to find out more about BB and the BB5. Which event was the one that gave to check the pool? Oh. Posted FA of Summer Passion Lip and Spicy. Oh, I need to see this. Oh my god! Holy! I think my head would be consumed in that. I think I can make my whole head disappear in that. Oh, Lydia, I see all the... Oh, I like the third ascension. Oh, that third ascension is really cool looking, actually. God damn. Big meaty claws. But yeah, no, I want to know more about BB and the BB5. I'm very curious about them in like the actual game that they were introduced in, or like series of games, I suppose. I've said this before, but I think I say it again. I don't know how hot of a take it is. I like BB more than I like Sakura. Sorry, not sorry. Be crushed and compressed in between those. Worth. Yeah, One Piece character, never go. Well, she's new, so there you go. Her skill, you will vanish between her chest. Would recommend to not do it. But... What if, though? Violet, the final member of the Sakura 5? Honto. Violet. Oh, right. Understood. Right. And put in another dimension. I'm used to being in other dimensions. I'm in one right now. In case you forgot. Violating in... There drops MP, so it's only a matter of time. So like being her, the origins, the issues in summer. She cares for humans in her BB way. Yeah, she just has a very unique way of caring. I think that's what makes her interesting to me. I think that's what makes her interesting to me personally, is the fact that she cares. She's just very chaotic about it, let's say. I think that's what makes her really interesting to me. It makes me very curious about what she's like even more so. Leave Violet's components from Medusa and Melusine? Eh? Okay. But yeah, no, it makes me curious enough to pull for... Do I pull for the BB Summer and BB Dubai? I don't know. I have started using Grails again, by the way. I got Mysterious Heroine XX to 100, and I'm working on 5-star Lancer Artoria right now. BBs, and you might like BB Dubai / BB Cosmos. I saw BB Dubai. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. She has an interesting kit. Yeah. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll play that part. We'll play that part by ear. See what happens, right? Because I have two bigger targets, obviously. The biggest one being Mysterious Heroine XX Alter. Very curious to see what her situation is. Feel them. If you do, I'm passionate. You get sent to the other dimension compressed. Okay, but... Worse things have not stopped me. You think BB would let us, though? I think she might, but she'd put us through some shit first. Go to stick with the original Sprite Origins, then Summer Spirit Origins. That's fair. I mean, with BB, she's a welfare unit, so... You know. You can kind of get the original at any moment in time, really. Once you unlock Seraph. Goes next year, Samurai Remnant Caster, Mahoyo's Alice, and then Summer Servants. The 4-star units, so you get her easy. Don't say that, Phyllis. Don't say that. We might have another Draco incident. You never know. You never know with my luck. Famous last words. Exactly. You never know what's going to happen. A reminder for anyone who says, oh, you'll get this unit easy. Look at my Draco pulls. Look at my Draco pulls. Also, before that, also look at my Salter pulls. Or not Salter, Malter. Never forget. Five-star beast, so you know what I mean, though. Do you remember those pulls? Novice? Yeah. I'm bad at game because I don't pull well. Yes. I'm bad at game and should stop playing. It got my... It reminded my Draco pulls were so bad, some people in chat also started to feel bad. It's the fact that you guys started feeling bad. I think was a thing where I'm like, wow, it really is that bad, because you guys usually laugh at me. I just sort of accept it. But if it's gotten to the point where some of you guys in chat felt bad about my polls, that's where I know there was a line. Nightmare situation years ago, rolling for Summer Nito. Yeah, the more I pull an FGO, the more I realize where the rate up is a lie memes come from. Man. How bad is my worst pull in FGO? It's a tie between... It's a tie between Lancer Artoria and Draco, I would say. Because both I basically went to pity towards. And because of how FGO pity works, I didn't just easily grab an MP2 at that point. No, I think with Lancer, I straight up did go to pity. Usually we get by the 10th roll, or we don't get. Your luck is well, it sways. What? Like, considering, oh god. Never had, no, Lydia, I joined FGO, like, essentially when I started streaming it. I guess a little bit before that, because I started streaming around the third Singularity. But, like, quite literally, like, a few days before that. Was when I got into, essentially, Fate as a whole. My luck is based on the situation. I don't know. It was good at first, and then it just swung completely in the opposite direction. My bad luck streak has never gone that long. If you mean how bad my gacha pulls in general ever went, probably my first gacha game. Man. Yeah, I think I got into gacha games way before there was a no pity thing in any of them. Except Faye. But I think I got fairly lucky in Faye. I also had self-control at that point, so, you know. Now that we talk about other gachas, do I have that gold chip in Grand Blue Fantasy? That gold chip? Wait, was there another Uma thing in Grand Blue? I haven't logged into Grand Blue for a bit. FGO Part 2 ends this December. This December? Holy. Well, I'm logging into... Oh, they're doing a Hunter x Hunter collab. Huh. No, they're doing a Hunter x Hunter thing. Not... Oh, I thought they were doing an Uma. You may sound like they were doing an Uma thing. I was like, I don't think they're doing another Uma thing. Have an old collab with Grand Blue? It did. That was a while ago. I finished that, if that's what you meant. I did all that. Let me see here. Like, years ago. me put this in collab. Was gold ship an obtainable unit? I don't believe so, no. Good question. When's 2025 World Championship? Arn, what are you talking about? Arian, what? Also, I'm pretty sure gold ship was just a character. Because I think it was, yeah, it was Special Week, Silent Suzuka, and Tokai Teo were the units. We might get FGO Part 3 and it's confirmed we're having FGO Annie 11. Well, that's good. Oh, Pokemon. Okay. Thank you for narrowing that down. I actually don't remember off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Everything else kind of got lost in the void. But yeah, I think it's the fact that the Uma Musume collab happened way before we got a bunch of collab stuff. It was like it was like a unit.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea.
That was when we.
I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Because essentially, I think after the One Piece collab happened, and Luffy was like a broken unit. That's when we start getting more collab things, I think. But yeah, from the Uma Musume collab, we only got Special Week, Silent Suzuka, and Tokai Teo. The Gold Chip's whole thing was the fact that she is canonically confirmed to be the strongest Uma Musume because the boss takes the form of the strongest Uma Musume and it looks like Gold Chip with angel wings, with the angelic powers from Grand Blue. Pokemon AZ, yes. They gave us the exact date last trailer. They might not be wrong. Well, it is Gold Ship, to be fair. And the actual horse is something else entirely. Or because I study... Oh, Roko's bad. Good luck, Nicholas. Good luck. Here's got another... To put it in the most blunt way, Verilus, however you say his name, he's basically just the oh god, I forget their names because I don't care about them that much. Proving not only Gold Shipper and faster and yeah, no, trust me, Lydia, I was bombarded with racing facts. Oh, horse facts, really. When Uma Musume like first released in global, it was nothing but horse facts. We went over this in the Uma Musume stream. Yeah. Oh, that was his name. Okay, there it is. But yeah, Verilicify is essentially the Nux Taku of the Pokemon competitive scene. And I think that says everything I need to say. And, you know, I'd like to say I have standards about the people I watch. And the to answer your question, Felez. October 16th. So like smack middle of of October. I need a Switch 2, man. I know it's on Switch 1. I want a Switch 2. I'm still playing it. I'm still playing Uma. I'm obviously logging in because of Gold Chip Week, of naturally even. I don't know about streaming because I basically just do. I use up my energy and then close it. Is what essentially happens. So like I don't know. You also want to Switch 2? It'd be so nice. My favorite Uma, Gold Chip. Gold Chip. Gold Chip, Gold Chip, Gold Chip, Gold Chip, Gold Chip. I do want the rest of Gold Chip's family whenever they release. But like, you know, that's on a day, that's on a release basis. Oh, I did get another Super Creek, so because I was doing the free pulls. I was doing like the daily free pulls, and they were just like, here, have another copy of Super Creek. I'm like, thanks, game. So I guess there's my luck swing back for a bit. But yeah, I want Switch 2 to play it, and also just, man. Tempted to play it also for Passive Radiance. Because, God. For it on Switch 1, fortunately, parents. Yeah, I would also like to stream it on Switch 2, because I think that'd just be an overall a better experience for everyone involved. Because when I say I have the Switch 1, I mean I have the version 1 of the Switch 1. Like, quite literally one of the oldest models that you could have for the Switch. Which I know the other version of the Switch 1 basically didn't have any internal differences whatsoever. But like, you know, it'd be nice. It'd just be nice. That's what I would like. But, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I think when it comes to Switch 2 games, I want Pokemon, obviously. I would like Mario Kart World. And like, I'm so curious to see what else they release. But I just want to Switch 2, man. I want to Switch 2 so I can experience Legends AZ the best way possible. I want to take it all in. It's Kalos. It's the aesthetic. If Kalos has at least one thing going for it, it's the fact that it's the aesthetic region. And I want it. I want the aesthetic. I need the aesthetic. I wonder if we're gonna get kicked out of closing places because we look too much like a basic bitch again. On Mega Dragonite? I love Mega Dragonite! I love it so much! They leaned into the soft and big fluffy boy part of it, and I enjoy it so much. Mega Dragonite is just a big, round, soft dragon, and I love it. Mega Dragonite and Mega Gardevoir is 100% going to be two of the Pokemon on my team at all given times. Mega Dragonite was a mistake. Well, too bad. Too bad it's here, and I love it. I love it so much. Also, if they decide to give it Aerialate, oh no. Because Dragonite, for those who aren't aware, is already a top competitive Pokemon. Because it has Scale Shot. Scale Shot combined with multi-scale. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, no, that is an inspiration, yes. I love Dragonite since Gen 1 and I will not be told otherwise. I do not care. He He is a big dragon. He is a dragon I just want. If I could have a dragon Pokemon as like a companion, Dragonite. The entire Dragonite line. Because obviously if I was a starting off trainer and I started with Dragonite, I think there'd be problems. Made fat Charizard. I like Dragonite a lot more than I like Charizard. I do not care for very rarely do I pick the Firestarter a total of 1 time throughout all the Pokemon games because the Firestarter rarely appeals to me. Firestars will get Mega Evolutions? Well, of course they will. I will be genuinely shocked if they don't give the stars Mega Evolutions, which is why I was so scared if it ended up being Incineroar. It's not. But God, if it was. Hi, Unknown. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. That boy is actually a menace to society. Considering normal Dragonite is already kind of a menace in competitive Pokemon. Depending on what ability to give Mega Dragonite and how its stat layout looks, God, it could be with Pokemon Championship happening, where we literally have all generational gimmicks. Probably except gems. Still unsure about the gems. Or it's called randomizer. Okay, Phyllis, you know what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. Yeah, the only time I chose the Firestarter in a Pokemon game first was hilariously Gen 6. Every other time it was either the Grass or Water starter because they appealed to me more. Like, that was the only time. And when it comes to Gen 1, like the Kanto starters, I would say my favorite is Bulbasaur. Gen 2, Chikorita, which makes me very... By the way, with AZ, I am picking Chikorita. That's my starter of choice. Gen 3... My first was Mudkip, if I remember correctly. Though I have grown fond of Trico. This is partially due to the Mystery Dungeon games. Alright, so it's possible for Zacian to return from the dead? Well, that depends. Because remember, Zacian's whole thing was it also had its stats lowered. It had nothing to do with the fact that Behemoth's Blade did double damage to Dynamax, so that was a factor. But Zacian also had stats lowered and its ability nerfed. That was the thing happening with Zacian. If they're going to have... I don't know. I haven't looked at the leaks and I don't care for them. I always see as looking at leaks as essentially spoiling yourself for the game. May like one or none in any other generation. There's always at least one starter in every generation I ended up liking. Gen 7 is Rowlet, by the way. I will not be... He's a silly little guy. All this was purely before the anime came out, by the way. So very rarely am I affected by the anime, though I do like Ash's Trico. Gen 4... Piplup. I'm pretty sure my starter was Piplup at first in Gen 4. Gen 5 I chose Snivy. Gen 6 was the one time I chose the Firestarter. Delphox. Gen 7 Rowlet. Possibility since they can't release one new Mega and that's it. No, I doubt it. Mega Dragonite was just their chose. Because like if you look through that trailer, you see the Dratini line basically throughout the entire game, so they were building it up. Where was I? Generation 8. Generation 8, I chose Sobble. Which is kind of funny because I think Generation 9, last I checked, the Generation 9 Grass starter is also using competitive Pokemon still. Uma JP as of late gives Pachinko machine vibes. Wait, everything pops on the screen and you arguably have best one so far at that end. Oh, Jesus. Bruh. But yeah, Gen 9's also Sprigatito. So it's pretty even between the grass and water starters. It's very rare for the fire starter to appeal to me. Everyone... really? I haven't seen that much Snivy hate. Contrary Snivy is funny, by the way. Contrary Snivy is such a meme. It's such a meme build, but it's so funny. What are they gonna do with Xerneas? Arian? Don't. I've been trying to avoid that topic. I've been purposely leaning away from the fact that Xerneas is the Gen 6 box legendary. Don't. Don't do this to me. Do not. Don't. What's wrong with Xerneas? Geomancy power herb. So Xerneas is a legendary powerhouse. It raises its special attack, special defense, and speed by 2 stages by clicking its unique move Geomancy. It is normally a charge move. But Power Herb is a held item that allows you 1 time for a charge move to go for 1 turn instead of 2. You click that move, and 3 of your most important stats are raised by 2 stages. A reminder that Xerneas has legendary Pokemon stat spread. Also, it's Fairy, the most broken type in the game, because they had to counter Dragon. And they accidentally made the other most broken type in the game. Mega Xerneas now GM. Stop! Arian, stop! Don't give them ideas. Do not give them ideas. Do not. The world is not ready for... It'd be really funny, because Pokemon has been more and more... That's why Fairy type existed. More and more aware about the competitive Pokemon. It'd be really funny if they gave Yveltal a buff, because it kind of needs it. And gave Xerneas nothing. Xerneas would be like, no, it's fine as it is. Maybe raise the useless stat. Raise... Or something. No, don't even touch the stats. Ugh. Should not be saying Primal Xerneas. How? Okay, actually. So, your team sucks. To be fair, Gen 6, in terms of team building, is just kind of bad in general. The story is not to be treated as hard. Having Primal form. Mega Gigantamax Xerneas, imagine that. No, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, Championship, it's more than likely you're only allowed to use like 1 gimmick per fight. But like, I'm good. To be fair, the only balancing act reasoning I can see about giving Xerneas a Primal or Mega form is if it has to hold the respective item. Because if it has to hold a respective item, that means bye-bye Power Herb. In before it's treated like Mega or Quay Quay. So for everyone who's not aware of competitive Pokemon, you essentially Power Herb Xerneas, click Geomancy, raise its special attack, special defense speed by 2 stages, and you're either clicking Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. Moonblast for the single target, Dazzling Gleam for the spread damage. I'm pretty sure the last move is probably Protect. I didn't really look too closely at competitive Pokemon time, but I can imagine its 4th slot being Protect. Because Protect is a very good move. the Yveltal and Xerneas having Primal when they do Legendary. Well, yeah, but AZ is in the future, to be fair. Very curious to see what they're going to do with the box art legendaries. Oh, World Championship is this weekend? Well, there you go, Arian. But yeah, no. What would be the opposite of Primal? The opposite of Primal Reversion? Normal, Groudon, and Kyogre. Normal, Groudon, and Kyogre. Giratina Darkrai deck is back on top meta. I have not touched Pokemon Pocket in terms of like other than pulling the free daily pack. No, I'm good. I'm good. Like I said, the funniest thing they could do is give Yveltal a buff and give Xerneas nothing. That could be the funny. That's probably not going to happen. They're probably going to give him something, but it'd be really funny. Still want to get the cool art version of Darkrai. I've been pulling it. I just haven't been playing it. I think I got 3 immersive arts of Giratina when that pack was released. I have 2 immersive art Lugias. One of them was when it was the new art coming soon logo plastered on it. So that's funny. I do like what they're going for with Lugia and Ho-Oh EX. They kind of just work off of each other, and you can build a deck surrounded by it, so you can make a fire, water, or lightning deck. Mega Darkrai when? Please, Des. They had the perfect opportunities for Mega Darkrai during... Well, not really Arceus. Maybe. I don't know if they want... I don't know if they want to... Well, they could touch Darkrai. Deck of the... Yeah, that one. It's just, you know... It has Smeargle's signature move. So I don't know if they want... It was really weird, guys. Smeargle and Darkrai shared a signature move, but they took it away from Smeargle, and then it retroactively became Darkrai's signature move because no one else had it. It was really weird. Move all his art in fear of Nintendo. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Suddenly, Alexander the Great gets mentioned. Good. I need... Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see who the other Megas are. But I already know 2 people, 2 Pokemon that's going to be on my team at every given moment throughout the entire... Especially if I do get the pre-order bonus for Ralts. As much as I would like a shiny Ralts, because Mega Shiny Gardevoir goes so hard. I love the black dress. It's so good aesthetically. Ugh. Smeargle possible Darkrai pre-evo? Probably. Damn, if that's the case, Smeargle lost his signature... Well, it gained a signature move on evolution, I guess. God. That's... I can't believe that... I can't believe that existed. I can't believe that entire situation existed. Watching that Wolfie video... makes me really glad I didn't get too deep into competitive Pokemon, because that's probably what I had to face at the time I started competitive Pokemon. And I probably will have stopped if I already haven't. Gods. Smeargle, but like that one meme where it's like there are no mistakes except that one, and it's Smeargle, and it's Smeargle with Dark Void. Am I expecting any news about champions or anything in the Worlds? I mean, if they're going to announce, I doubt it since I think it's still a bit too soon-ish. But if we do get any more news about champions, it would more than likely be at Worlds since that's the most fitting place to announce it. You got Immersive Art Dialgo? Oh, nice. That goes really good. I like the one for the Space-Time Duo. They're really good immersive arts. Actually, Yveltal is going to be a menace instead. They'll as well to the Avatar of Death. Perish Trap Yveltal? They give it a mega, and its ability is just Shadow Tag. No, it's upgraded Shadow Tag where even Ghost type, like you can't, there's no way you can leave. No Ghost types, no nothing. It gets upgraded Shadow Tag and becomes the Perish Trap Legendary. And it can be used in restricted formats. Oh, if that's the case, Perish Trap would go so funny. For the Keystone? Yeah, but I'm also not surprised. Like, in terms of lists of priorities I have for the games, choosing where we have the Mega Keystone wasn't that high. It was more of a, it'd be nice for me. I'm still gonna put the Keystone in my hat when I stream it though. That's not changing. It's Wolfie with the steel chair! Imagine Perish Song as his ability. Okay. Aryan, hear me out. Shadow Tag and Perish Trap in the ability. God, I want to shoot myself just for saying that, but it would be so funny! Oh, they also give Incineroar another buff for some reason. No reason. Just because they can. Just because they can. Wolfie salivating? That is the Gen 7 Firestarter, yes. It is also the unarguable best Pokemon of all time. It literally released in Gen 7, and it has not stopped its rampage in competitive since. What buff? I don't know. But imagine if they did. How so? Intimidate, Parting Shot, and good stat spread. Considering Generation 9 is where they introduce all the anti-intimidate stuff, it says a lot. He's like, when you're getting the fruit Sakuna meme picture, hearing about new Perish Trap meta. Honestly, I want to try Perish Trap meta myself. I want to make a team about it, but oof. Oh. I need to mess with my Pokemon home and actually start organizing it. A reminder that I filled up my boxes in my Pokemon Violet copy. I can't believe Incineroar has lasted the ages. Local VTuber qualifies for internet. Please don't. No. Good lord, no! I'm not ready for that. But now Xerneas will also have Baton Pass. No. God. Xerneas Baton Pass would be so funny. And I hate it. Yeah, no, I want to get Championship, and I want to see what happens with it. Very curious to see what happens with it. Those early metas are gonna go so wild considering how the game functions. Becomes host for international. Please don't. I'm not ready for that either. I'm not ready for that either, guys. I'm barely a competitive player. I am barely a competitive player. Oh god. I can teach you really basic things about competitive Pokemon. I can do really... I mean, I think one of the most important things is like nothing exists in the vacuum of itself. Unless you're Incineroar. The exception to all the rules of... Every rule of competitive Pokemon has to be written with an asterisk purely because of Incineroar. I freaking can't, man. I would like to get back into competitive Pokemon. Maybe. If I ever get the time to. Teaching Pokemon. Bringing big... Stop! Oh yeah? You wanna know what I have to say about Big Six? Incineroar? Dude, actually, Big Six could come back. But with an Incineroar variant, no, I'm gonna cry. It's just Big Eye. Oh god, the actual chance, the actual fact that Big Six could legitimately come back both as Mega Evolutions and... Oh god. We're going to see how Mega Evolution stacks up to Gigantamax though, because I would say those are the two most broken generational gimmicks. With a passive heal from Rain. Use it. Oh, life steal essentially. But yeah, oh god. Yeah, in terms of actual, like, Megas and Gigantamax are the two most swingy generational gimmicks from what I've seen. Terrestrialization is the most balanced. Unless Smeargle still becomes Smeargle. That's true. We have a lot of different tools for it now, though. So who knows? It's mainly the fact that Xerneas and Mega Evos are coming back. So Smeargle was essentially the wild card of Big Six, because it could quite literally be anything. Where he teaches competitive when? God! Not ready for that. I'm not... What do you think I am? Wolfglick? I'm not ready to enter that vacuum of math. So out of the years since Gen 6. I think in terms of like the general Pokemon crowd, Mega has been the most popular because it's literally hype moments and Aura, the generational gimmick. My personal favorite is Terrestrialization because I think that's the most strategical one and the least swingy. Z moves are basically Gen 5 gems, but better. And Gigantamax. Oh, good lord. It's as swingy as Megas, I say, but in a wholly different way. Where Megas can make one Pokemon super swingy, i.e. Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Salamence, etc., etc. Mega Gigantamax can make one Pokemon really swingy, like say Charizard in the early times, but it could also make the battlefield swingy, like was Gigantamax Lapras and literally any normal Dynamax moves that mess with stats for both sides on both team sides. I mean, so it's kind of different. Literally, Mega Pokemon has aura. Yeah, no, Mega Pokemon is literally the hype, the hype and aura farming of Pokemon. It's the shonen genre of Pokemon. But for me personally, it's terrestrialization. It also made ice types good. By getting rid of ice types. By getting rid of the fact that they're an ice type. I really hope that was also the reason Mega T-Tar, or not Mega T-Tar, what am I thinking? T-Tar, like Tyranitar, became more competitively viable. From what I recall, it hasn't really. But if it had the chance, it would have been terrestrialization because it gets rid of its atrocious typing. Wind Waker music? Yeah, no, I love Zelda. I was in a very Zelda music mood. I played Wind Waker in forever. Then again, I don't really have way to. But yeah, I'm curious to see what other megas we get. But I mean, to be fair, when I played X and Y, my go-to mega... I forget. When do you get Gardevoirite? Hold on. The only reason I remember Gen 6 at this point is because AZ is coming out, to be fair. There are so many... I usually don't forget generation, like what Pokemon came from what generation. Like, I even remember Slugma and Skarmory were Gen 2. But, like, I forget Gen 6 so often that I sometimes think, like, Greninja is a Gen 7 Pokemon. So let that say everything. Oris? I remember Oris exists. I guess it's just X and Y. Oh, wait, you get Gardevoir post-game? Damn. To get Mega Stone for Gardevoir where you trade with the answer for a Mega Stone? Yeah, I'm assuming that's post-game. Damn. Okay. Wow. Actually, both ways to get Gardevoir in both Oris and X and Y looks like they're post-game. Okay, so it's post... Yeah, in Oris, it's also post-game. Because it's after defeating Groudon / Kyogre. Wow, you cannot get Mega Guard... Wow. Wait. So is ZA going... Oh, ZA is going to be, like, the first... Well, I guess there was also the event in Sun Moon. Sorry, Gen 1 stopped in Gen 3. Turned to Oris, stopped Sun Moon. Really? I played since Gen 1 and have not stopped since. Like, I have Original Blue. I have at least one game from every Pokemon generation. Because in terms of mainline, I have a bunch of the side games. I even have Conquest, like an actual copy of Conquest. I have Blue for Gen 1, Gold for Gen 2. Gen 3, I have Leaf Green, and then also I have a copy of Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. Gen 4, I have Diamond Platinum and Soul Silver. Gen 5, I went a little interesting. I got Pokemon Black and then Pokemon White too. Gen 6, I have Pokemon X and then Alpha Sapphire. So I do partially wish I got Omega Ruby instead, purely because of Courtney. Gen 7, I got Pokemon Sun, then Ultra Moon. And then Generation 8, I got... Oh. I got Pokemon Shield. And then Brilliant Diamond. And then Generation 9, I got Pokemon Violet. Think of Gardevoir is so often you forgot Gardevoir is literally... It has... Yeah, no, how hard is it for me to believe I legitimately like Gardevoir because I think it's just cool. I think it's just really cool. It can summon black holes. Couldn't keep up with all the console releases at this point. Switch over to... Really? I can never get an Xbox. I don't care for it. In terms of the console Pokemon games, I do have an actual copy of Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I love those games. Which is kind of funny because they were made by Dragon Quest people who never played Pokemon. And then I also have Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Explorers of Time, and then also Explorers of Sky. I've played all 3 Pokemon Ranger games. The Arceus style. It'd be... So, yeah, it would be nice to see that. Yeah, like I said, I played all 3 Pokemon Ranger games. I skipped only one mystery dungeon game. I had the one, I think it was Gates to Infinity. The one was Esper. I remember Esper because Esper was an absolute amazing character in that mystery dungeon. I did everything in Legends Arceus, including the post game. So that means yes, I got Arceus in Legends Arceus. Which also means yes, I did the Spiritomb thing. Yes, I did, guy. No, I'm not ashamed to say it. What else do I have? I'm literally looking up at my Pokemon Conquest. Like I said, there's a 3rd Ranger game. Yes. There's Pokemon Ranger. Wow, shocker. Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia, and then where is it? There was a 3rd one, but it's the one with the legendary beasts. God. But yeah, there's a 3rd Ranger game. I think the peak was Shadows of Almia, though. Shadows of Almia was my favorite one of the Rangers games. Oh, in Pokemon Soul Silver, I do have the Pokewalker. Particularly after it was already possible to add content via DLCs. Return because... Really? I mean... My thing with Ultra... relationship between Sun Moon and Ultra Sun Moon... I like Ultra's post-game significantly better. But in terms of the main story, I like Original better. But that's primarily because I like Lily, and I don't really care for Hal too much. So I will say I do enjoy the fact you fight him as a champion, instead of the professor for the title. And the theme when you fight Hal is a lot better to me personally in the Ultra games. That being said, he's not my least favorite of the rivals, because that automatically goes to the Gen 6 rivals in X and Y. Because they're such non-people. At least Hal had something going on for it. You're seeing that it was AS7 when you got it. Oh. I like drawing circles. Me like circle go burr. I did get Ranger when it was new, so I was able to get the Manaphy egg, by the way. But yeah, I learned about EVs and IVs in Pokemon roughly around the first Black-White release. I I was just screwing around, and I really like Zoroark, so it was my first level 100 in Black and White, because I got the event Zoroark. Then I want to learn how to make it as strong as possible, because as a reminder, I like big numbers go burr. So I learned about EVs and IVs at that point. Well, I learned about EVs. I learned about IVs a bit later. So I EV trained Zoroark, even though I'm pretty sure it was already maxed out EVs at that point. Yeah. And that's how I got into competitive. It was a spiral from there. Lost in the Pokebank when they cleared the contents. They did? Oh, I transferred everything. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, I love Pokemon. In case it wasn't heckin'... What a time for the music to swap. I love Pokemon. I also still see clips of the anime. I don't watch Journeys, but there is one character that is anime only that I like seeing, and it's the pink-haired girl with the glalie that uses explosion. She captured a spring... I saw a clip where she captured a Screamtail, and I loved every moment of it. If I'm going to watch... not Journeys. Was it Horizons? I think Horizons is the Gen 9 anime. If I watch Pokemon Horizons, I'm going to pick... It'll be for Penny and the pink-haired girl. Those are the two. Like the YouTube Premium can catch up. So you don't miss anything. Hi, Thomas. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I have to watch it. I heard it's good. I heard it's pretty good, or like okay. But I will watch it for two reasons. One is Penny. The other is I think her name is Sango or Coral, which I'm pretty sure Sango just means coral. So you know when there's gonna be in the next Pokemon stream. I don't know. I'll find out when you guys find out. Basically, I don't have insider information. The Poke Rap in the first book. Oh, they did? Honto. Wait, that's so cute. They brought back the Poke Rap. I do know the... Was it Horizons or Journeys? Where one of the Poke dances became like really memed on. Like everyone kept making parodies of it. I forget if it was Horizons or Journeys. No more Ash and MC Cat. I don't know. I know a lot of people got annoyed with Ash essentially getting reset in a lot of the between generations essentially. I don't know. I kind of miss him. I'm not hoping for him to come back as like an MC, but I kind of miss him. I didn't watch all of Journeys. Aside from, like, I haven't watched all of Journeys, but I did watch the Leon fight. So fucking good. I know I'm trying to like... I said before that I don't care of shonen because I don't really care for hype moments in Aura. But, like, I think the Ash fight versus Leon was very deserved. From Homestuck, you haven't told us what is news you said at the beginning of the stream. Wait, which news? You're talking about the title. It was because Homestuck ruined my mind. It was the fact that Homestuck release ruined my mind. Each character sings it, of the anime sings it. Oh. Yeah, no, like... God. I am curious to know how much screen time Penny gets in Horizons. Because she is my favorite character from the games. Need to get more screen time. He got a lot of screen time. He got a fair bit of screen time in X and Y from what I've seen. Because I know he was involved in Final Battle. And did Steven have shiny Metagross, or was it a normal Metagross in the anime? I forget. I think it was shiny. I wasn't sure. But I know he was in the X. I also, if I do have the time ever, I won't. That's the secret. I won't. I would like to watch the X and Y anime because I heard that was really good. It's kind of funny because in terms of the games, the Black and White Gen 5 writing was fire, but the anime sucked. Meanwhile, X and Y writing sucked, but the anime writing was fire. It's really funny how that works out. It's like they swapped teams in writing at some point. Shiny Metagross, Steven has a shiny. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why you get a shiny Metagross in Oris when that first released. I'm pretty sure that was the reason. I do have the shiny Metagross in Oris, by the way. It was hype. It was hype going through Oris was essentially 2 Mega Starters. Because I did choose Sceptile for Mega Sceptile. X and Y, yeah, no, X and Y anime is like the most shonen, like the most shonen Pokemon ever got. You chose Platinum? I mean, in terms of the if we're going to the Generation 4 games, yeah, Platinum is the way to play it. Unless you want to deal with Diamond and Pearl's HP drop speed. You broke into Steven's house for the shiny Beldum? Yeah, essentially. That's what the entire event was all about. I forget whether it was a event distribution you got the shiny Beldum or it was for beating the Oris demo. No, I think the Oris demo gave you a Mega Glalie. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it gave you. So, and I think the shiny Beldum was an event distribution. So we didn't break into Steven's house for shiny Beldum. Pokemon Company did. And then proceeded to give us proceed to give everyone a copy of shiny Beldum. I think about it, I don't really... There are very few shinies I consider better than the originals. So one of them is shiny Beldum line. That's really good. I don't like the shiny Dratini line. I don't like shiny Espeon. I like shiny Eevee though. Shiny Eevee though is cool. I don't like shiny Espeon. A lot of the green shiny I don't care for. Shiny Garchomp, no. Is also another one. For Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl mod for Platinum. Probably. More than likely. I played Brilliant Diamond purely because of Arceus. I sped through that so fast. Manga Steven has an army of Beldums. He loves his Beldum. Honestly, kind of based. Kind of super based, actually. I do like Beldum more than I like Bagon. Even though I still do like Bagon, I like Beldum so much more. Okay. I'll see you later, Thomas. Good luck. Good luck with the rest of it. Dude, I have not read the... I want more Pokespay. I don't know, man. I want more Pokespay. I want to read it. I should read it. Because I stopped around the Platinum arc. Ugh. I do have, like, the big books that goes from, like, red, blue, green, all the way up to, I believe, the end of the Emerald arc. So I have the first 3 generations of Pokespay just on me, essentially. It just kind of sucks that after that, they never show up again. Hold on. In Sun Moon... I need to look this up now, actually. Did Sun Moon Pokespet finish? And if so, did red and green appear? You bought Pokemon Adventures? Yeah, how could I not? The manga? Yes, I love Pokespet. Are you kidding me? I don't think I stated enough just how much I like Pokemon. I don't think I've ever stated enough just how much I enjoy Pokemon. Sun, Moon, Red. Yeah, I wonder if red and green showed up. I'm very curious to see. He shows up in the... I guess it makes sense to show up in the Oris arc. Manga Steven wears Wallace's cape from his first design during champion events. Yeah, you also see Steven giving Wallace the champion's cape, I think around the Emerald arc. Related to Ruby Sapphire, so Ruby, Emerald, and Oris. You know, my favorite character from Pokespet is Yellow. Kind of sad she doesn't have a game counterpart. It's like her and Emerald don't have game counterparts. I love Yellow so much. You have a love arc? Oh yeah, no, I ship Ruby and Sapphire hard. They are my OTP in Pokespet. Yellow is my favorite though. Yellow's must protect. I know. Yellow is one of the reasons I love Pikachu so much. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I can be a little cringe, as if I'm not already, I would like... You don't know Ruby and Sapphire are a couple? You can still ship them. I shipped them before they got a couple. Let's say that. Since the beginning, since their first interactions, I was like, oh, I ship it. And then they became canon. It's essentially seeing your shipping become canon. That's the feeling. Yellow just also my favorite in general. But yeah, oh god, what was I saying? Wait, red appears in Diamond and... Huh. Refer to the refer... Oh, I see. Red was just... reference, essentially. Oh, wait, what? Okay, no, I need to reread the Diamond and Pearl arc. Jesus. What do I think of Red X Yellow? I'm kind of... Like, okay, putting aside from the fact that I'm cringe, and very much a Yume Joshi, Red and Yellow doesn't really... Like, Red and Yellow is very much the stereotypical dense male protag and has crush on male protag, female protag, which is like, considering when it released, makes sense, because that was kind of how a lot of stuff like that was written, but like nothing happens with it and it's just kind of generic looking back. Morning Dex noise for being the three together. Wait, don't tell me about Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I just want to reread it. I never finished the Platinum arc, because that's where I stopped. And then I want to reread the Diamond Pearl arc. So don't tell me anything. Immediately on number 1 in the anime. Oh, Phalis, it wasn't just the anime. Cynthia must be first, Steven the second. If I remember correctly, Cynthia was considering retiring because her battles got too boring, and then she fought Ash. Or was it... She fought Iris or Ash, one of them. She fought someone and was like, no, I should still keep going. Have you heard about the ship between MCs for... You do X Retriever? Yes, they have actual partners. Yes, I have seen that, yeah. In Black and White 1, whether you choose Hilda or Hilbert, you do have an NPC that you essentially you start dating. Which is really wholesome. Also, it's really funny that they're a famous like actor or actress, considering how the manga for Pokespé goes for Black and White from what I remember, because I know things about it. So I want to, oh god, what's Pokespé is Pokemon Special, which is the other name for Pokemon Adventures. I prefer N. N, I think, is my favorite character out of all of Generation 5. They're idols. Okay, yeah. I thought they were idols and actresses. Though, to be fair, especially in the Japanese made game, they're kind of the same thing in a sense. Because a lot of actors and actresses also sing as idols. I'm essentially singing Love Live at this point. Black 2 and White 2. You will see the end of Black and White. Wait, do you mean the manga, the games, or... Manga? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I know very much... I know very surface level thing of adventures for the Black and White arc. God. Also, I do feel bad for Wally in Ruby Sapphire Emerald arc. Because damn. I wish he had more of a role. Our boy deserves it. I don't know if he shows up again in Oris. I hope he does. And I hope his Mega Galley does something sick if he does. Well, the end of that arc. Yeah, no, I know very surface level things about the Black and White manga. Black and White arc of the manga. And it goes on less and less from there. I think the only other thing I know about future arcs is the fact that am I missing reading Oris? Yeah, I've not read Oris. Anything past the Platinum arc, I know very surface level things. Like I think the female pro tag, the second female, the one with the Ultra designs in Sun and Moon, is cousins or like related to Platinum. I think that's the only other thing I know. Because they reference, I'm pretty sure, was Platinum. In one of the arcs for Generation 7. Manga. Oh no, I know about that. No, that's the other thing. Yeah, the White 2 female MC was an ex-Plasma member in the manga. And then the Black 2 male MC was like a super secret agent? Or am I confusing that with the ex-male pro tag? No, I think the ex-male pro tag was like some sort of like sleeper agent super battler or whatever. And then the male MC was like a secret agent in the Black 2 male pro tag. Which I'm pretty sure his codename was Lack 2 or something like that. From Pokemon, it all is that is the MC names. Well, I'll see when I get there. I'll see how the story goes myself. To be fair, the Generation 5 storyline has Blatu and Witu. Wait, that's kind of funny though. Wait, that's kind of hilarious though. To be fair, what are the Generation 6 manga pro tag names? Because it's literally called X and Y. Norman in Pokemon is a terrible father to Brendan. You mean Ruby? It's... Oh boy. More than Witu and Blatu. No, I'm asking. Wait, were their name? Are you saying their names were literally X and Y? Because that's also kind of funny. Yes? Oh my god. Oh, Pokemon manga names are hilarious. Felix, you're talking about their game names. Their manga names are very different. Very, very different. Oh my god. And the male MC on XY has trauma. Very interesting change. I'm very curious to see what they do with future arcs. I do also know... the other thing I do know about the Oris manga arc is that they made Zinnia even more unhinged looking. And I kind of live for it, I'm not gonna lie. I love Zinnia. My two favorite characters in Oris would have to... Well, three is Zinnia, Courtney, and Steven. I've always liked Steven, to be fair. But I think those three are a constant yes for me. Courtney, Zinnia, and Steven. Got inspiration from N. To be fair, N is sort of a very shortened version of his name. His full name is Natural Harmonious Gropius. Or what was the order of that? Frick. Hold on. I'm looking it up. You know, there's like a... I was right actually. Natural Harmonia Gropius. Yep. That is N's full name. For those who are unaware. And I'm pretty sure that's consistent for every piece of media he's in. So take that information as you will. I feel bad for Endo. To be fair, I don't blame you. N has one of the most tragic backstories. Oh, thank you, Lydia. Thank you. Gets this up there with Lucamine and Giovanni for worst parents in the Pokemon franchise. And needs a hug. I can take him on a date. I can do that. Do you mean anime or in manga? I'm mainly talking about games because I don't know what Lucamine is like in the manga. And the anime, from what I've seen, they tone down Lucamine like a lot. Like a lot. So when it comes to comparing the three, I only really have the games to go by. Because Lucamine in the game is... Ugh. Gen 7, it's Lily's mother. That is also the generation where we straight up got a child abuse storyline as the main focus. It was sort of on the side and implied by Getsus. And not full on front and center like it was with Lily. The name of the game, Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield is Generation 8. He's like Riker or Tiamat. You mean the anime, right? Because Game Lucamine is a wholly different beast. Game Lucamine is an entirely different person. There is no love in Game Lucamine. She freezes Pokemon. Anime? Okay, good. Game Lucamine is an entirely different creature. And think would. So did the entire fan base, Lydia. You're not alone on that. Don't worry. I prefer Wick. I think after Generation 7, people just kind of forgot about Wick, which I'm kind of sad about. Who's that? Wick, it was like one of the assistant professors at Aether Paradise. She's very thick. Let's put it at that. Bolognese because Spain. I live in Spain without the A. So all the names are different. I'm assuming you were playing in the Spanish translation, Lydia? Because if that's the case, yeah. Her Japanese name was like Zyra. Cynthia could make a good mother for Lily and Gladion. Cynthia would be a good mother in general, to be fair. Who's the one? That's Steven. Let me see here. Was his name... Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it, Lydia. But yeah, Wick in where you were playing the game would be called Zyra. That would be her name in your version of the game. Yeah, no, oh god. Yeah. I should fix my Pokemon boxes. I just keep putting it off like a school assignment essentially. I just keep freaking forgetting. I keep forgetting too. I'm like, I don't wanna, but I really should. Man. Talking about boxes. Did all the Throne arrive already? Yes, I have the... Oh, do you mean what you sent recently? No. That hasn't arrived yet. Because Sunday happened, and I don't think business days usually don't count Sundays. So it's probably gonna be a while. Ever wonder where Volo is right now? I mean, dead, considering it's how long in the past Legends Arceus is. Think about it. Which OST is this one? This is the Great Fairy Fountain team from the Zelda. Great Fairy Fountain from the Zelda franchise. I wonder if Pokemon Special ever tackled the Legends games. I doubt it since they're spin-offs. And they usually only tackle the main games since they barely have time to tackle the main games from what I've seen. Gods. I can't believe we're primed for a Generation 5 remake. But I kind of don't want it considering what they did with... I hope it's in-house, I'm gonna be honest. But they tackle mystery dungeons? Gods. Can you imagine? All those heartfelt scenes are gonna hit so much harder. I won't lie to you. Seeing all the expressions in panel form, it'd be really funny. Also, Groval's gonna look sick as shit if they do. Let's be so real. They're gonna give him all the aura farming poses and it will not be told otherwise. If a mystery dungeon manga, especially, they're probably gonna do time. They're more than likely. It's like the biggest story one. Like they're gonna give Groval all the aura farming poses and he would deserve it. He absolutely goddamn deserves all the aura farming poses. It is really funny with Volo, by the way, because in Pokemon Masters, they hit us with the Giratina Cynthia drop before Legends came out. Or like right as Legends came out. They low-key hit us with a spoiler long before any of us could see it. Redo Black and White story and better graphics on the Switch. Okay, don't redo the story because I think the story is perfect. I think the only thing I would add to Black and White story is explaining the fucking cube N has. I think that's the only thing they could add to this story is because we know nothing about the goddamn cube. And from what I recall, it was actually meant to be something pretty important. Manga-wise, so if you look at N's design, oh god, where is it? There's art of him with a cube. And it's supposed to be like a hypercube, which is something that's supposed to be impossible, essentially. It's something that can't exist. And I remember reading somewhere that it was probably meant to be something important and it was cut. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the puzzles that N carries. It has its own design sheet. And it's one of the big things in this concept artwork. Because, like, if you look... Hold on. I'm gonna switch over real quick. Go show how smart N is. I'm pretty... It wasn't even his. I think it was a gift. It's not even his. Because if you look here... If you look here in the concept art... It's... Oh boy. Hold on. I need to fix this since of last stream. I forgot last stream that happened. But yeah, if you look at the concept art here, the cube takes up a pretty significant margin of his. Wait, what happened? Why is it? Why can't I exit? Yeah, I won't guess this out. Oh, did he? Okay, hold on. I need to... gods. Cube, isn't it? No, it's something... It's supposed to be something else entirely. Because there's like... It's called a hypercube, I think is one of the names for it. Why can't... Ugh, God damn it. Yeah, that's the other name for a tesseract. It's supposed to be also a tesseract. I forgot the name. Yeah, I think it was meant to be it was meant to be a sort of tesseract. And we're pretty sure it was meant to be something important, but here we are. Something that never really popped up. And I guess just adds to the fact of how weird and mysterious he was at first. Because he had a lot of weird factors. Even if you set the game speed to fastest, N's dialogue box is even faster than the fastest possible speed. So there was he had a lot of quirks, essentially. You have memory of that too? It's too vague. Yeah, I know exactly. It's one of the... Oh yeah, no, there it is. There it is. There's our boy. There's the boy with it. Yeah, there it is. There's the cube. There it is. For the end of the arc. It never happens. It like, no, I don't know if it happens in the manga, but like nothing comes of it. Nothing comes of it. As Infinity, he's like, God, you might. I don't know. I think that's the only thing they could add to like any sort of remake of it if they ever decide to, is explaining what the heck is up with the cube. was also mysterious. Yeah, no, like I said, before the big twist, essentially. Before the big twist of what N's whole deal was, he was written as like a sort of mysterious character. Like, so we have no idea. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've read somewhere. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that it was originally a scrap story idea. And it's just sort of like, okay, moving on. And they just sort of kept it probably because it added to N's mystery vibe. It's kind of weird to talk about any character that's supposed to be mysterious years after the fact when like basically everyone who knows about it knows the twist about said character. But yeah, no, back in Black and White, N was really supposed to be really weird and eccentric. Like, it's kind of memed on now, and everyone who knows anything about like Pokemon, at least in the Black and White era, knows what N's whole deal is. But back then it was sort of just like, okay, buddy. Because he was even after the reveal, it was like he kept acting the way he does, and it's like he's a good person. And this was before, because like Team Plasma, and even then basically only half of them in N, was the start of the evil teams being not so bad people TM. And then after that we get Team Flare, which is just, I want to blow up the world. I want to cause a nuclear level apocalypse. Which is kind of funny. And then Gen 7, we get Team Skull. Now keep in mind, I heckin' love Team Skull. I love them so much. And it's just socially awkward after Team Plasma. Fellas, it's not just after Team Plasma. Boy is socially awkward in general. You know those people who say they go to their friend's house and interact more with like the dog more than their friends? That is N in the Pokemon world. I will not be told otherwise. Aki, the stream, I'm off work. Hi, Fate. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Nothing in Pokemon Adventures. God damn it. I thought of all the places I finally get an answer for the goddamn cube, it'd be in Adventures, because they would. But like, ugh, damn it. He's just a lost puppy, essentially. A lost puppy I would 100% go on a date with. Anyway. Say more. Thank you, Lydia. I really want more of like the big Pokemon manga books to come out, because that's how I've been getting them. Because basically they got to Emerald and then stopped entirely from everything I could see, which just sort of sucks. I'm like, man, hold on, let me check something because this isn't bothering me. I don't have it. Okay. Well, the other mangas here, so I went to. Are you sure? I can double check, but I haven't seen the 11th edition since. Have you seen the new summer? Yes, I have. We discussed it earlier. Yes. The most tempted I am is like Passion Lip Summer and Tiamat. Tiamat. To get in English. Well, yeah, I'm talking about like the from the last three. No, Lydia. I'm not talking about like the just the volumes. I'm talking about like the big books. Like it has several of the books in one book. It type of thing. I can double check if the 11th volume essentially came out. Like if a bunch of chapters made a volume. Pokemon Adventures has those? Yes, it has it from red, green, blue, all the way up to Emerald. And I don't know if they released more. I don't think they have. Are they called? Wait, is that what they're called? They're called collector's editions. They're called collector's editions. There it is. Have I read the Pokemon, the Zelda manga? I've seen bits of it. Oh wait, it does exist. Wait, shoot, it does exist. No, never mind. It's just fan art. I've been had from a post from several years ago. I hate everything. Yeah, there are only 10 volumes. 10 collector editions volumes. God damn it! The first 29 original volumes of the manga series to cover red, green, blue chapters up to emerald chapter. Man. Ends with a non-canon backstory to the mask itself. Hontoni. I'm aware of, I think, the Ocarina of Time and Twilight ones, I think, are the ones I've read. I think I've seen bits of Wind Waker, but I forget. Man. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that now. Go have a night. Okay. Night shit. I know what you meant, Phyllis. Don't worry. See, good luck with work. I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, no, oh god. I want collector editions of the Diamond Pearl arc, please. Oracle Ages Season books. You know, those are one of the few Zelda games I haven't played. Is Ages and Seasons. Can you guess why? It's because I never owned the handheld they were on. Well, I have a GBA Advance, but I never owned the games. Which I can imagine can play the Oracle games. But yeah, I mean, if I do get to the Pokespat, I could do that. Yeah. I guess, you know, another thing that has been, I just remembered this, because I got too consumed in the sauce of other media. I forgot to talk about myself. I entirely forgot about the brain work. I guess that was the case until I started thinking about it. Be like, I remember there was something really important I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember what. And then I just remembered it, and now I'm like screaming at myself again. That was one way to get rid of the brain worms, to start yapping to you guys, I guess. He just takes a lot of liberties, sorry, but... Oh, okay. Oh, that's really interesting then. Because the only time I can remember thinking that is Twilight Princess was a hero shade. And even then, no, I think that was confirmed that was Hero of Time. Pretty sure it was confirmed. It all but confirmed? All evidence points to Hero of Time. Six regular mangas for X and Y. Check any of Pokemon Adventures releases. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, but... Man... I will say, one of the things that annoys me about Pokemon Adventures, at least the English releases, is that you kind of have to... Is the green-blue situation, because of how it was released in America. They gave the rival blue, even though he was originally green. And they essentially swapped it with the female character in Gen 1. And I'm like, ugh. Okay. Heavily implied, all but confirmed. There we go. Thank you, Fate. But yeah, ever since someone in chat mentioned it, I've been low-key considering doing ASMR stuff, though I don't know how interested you guys would be in seeing that. I'm low-key considering it. I'm not gonna lie. You guys have messed me up, man. You guys... ASMR, oh my god! Hi, Nicholas. Welcome back. Well, I guess you said you were lurking. Wow. Right. I doubt they would. But back at no ASMR. Well, you why ASMR and why no ASMR? I need to hear both sides of this. Do not go down that path, little Aki. Wait, what? What are you saying? Also, still studying more like trying to keep myself away. Oh, I know that feeling. Can I do the redeem as ASMR? I don't think I can drop everything immediately and do something. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, no, I understand your wording. I thought you meant add an ASMR redeem, then I got really confused. Hold on. I don't have the mic for it. That's the thing. I guess that's the other thing. Does that work? Only the lewd and the evil go down ASMR? Wait, but Lucy does ASMR. She's not lewd or evil. Since each one's counts, that's fair. Oracle of Ages. Oh my god. Wait, Fate, that's kind of sick. Oh, the art style's sick for that. Why ASMR is simple, real, like I think you have a nice voice in your comment. I think you should try it. You guys have messed me up. I'm starting to like myself. How dare you? I'm sorry. I'm starting to think I'm an enjoyable person to be around. Stop it. Stop doing this to me. I'm supposed to be one helping you guys. I'm supposed to be the one helping you guys unwind. Love yourself as much. No! No, said plus what? You're a good person. No, I'm not. I'm a horrible person. Like, you're the no ASMR. To be fair, even if I do it, it'll be a very if I feel like it basis. Actually, a little backstory. Stream and chat reflect each other. No. I like you guys, though. You're a little annoying sometimes, but I like you guys. You're... I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. I don't think I could ever be stated enough. But yeah, a little backstory. Okay, so I've done little like videos before in the past. They're private now, so good luck finding them. Ha! Like on another channel just for myself. And they were the gods. I'm outing myself so hard here. They were those voice memes, like with scripts of like, there was a Yandere voice meme and there was a Tsundere voice meme. This is like years ago, and I did both of those just to like just to like practice my voice acting in a sense. And gods, every time I uploaded one, and obviously I had to hear it over to see if it recorded right. And every single time I want to like shove myself under a rock and never wake up. Oh god. Don't think, oh my god, Thomas, don't take care of yourself first. Oh my god. I think it's gonna be forever until I can learn to actually love myself. That's not happening for a while, if ever. But yeah, I used to do that, and then I did other voice memes for other reasons that I won't state out loud. Gods. Because it makes me want to cry. Trigger-based ASMR is a thing. Things like tuning forks or rain frogs. Not all ASMR is lewd. I've seen someone who does it, and the lewdest they got is kissing sounds. Very rarely because she's too embarrassed to do it. Yeah, no, I just love your. If only if it was that easy. But thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, I'm looking at it. I'm looking dead at it. Oh my god, 380 people saw it before I privated it. I want to commit seppuku. Oh god, the video ended. Ah. Oh yeah, I did 2 other voice things. Thank you, Lydia. Thank you. I did 2 other voice things, and one of them was because I was bored, and it was like 3 a.m. and I felt like recording something, and I'm like, You've seen a guy ASMR of a guy burning it? Dude, that's kind of funny though. Finish exchanging. Afterbirth, is this about W Place? Is this about goddamn W Place? Because god, I hate the internet. Gatekeep harder. Anyway. You guys want a fun fact about content I used to make? Anything I've made so far here doesn't even come close to the most popular piece of content I've made. Not even close. Well, that kickstarted it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. What? Yeah. Remember what I said about the voice memes on like another channel I've done in the past? Yeah, everything I've made here as a VTuber has not come close to anything I've made in the past, to that one video I made in the past. So I used to, gods, out of it 3K on, damn, Afterbirth, that's good. It's hilarious though. Taking care of your mental health? Yes, I am. Don't worry, it's not that bad. Alright, as if, no, not even close. Guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? The most popular piece of content I've made, before I privated it out of embarrassment, has 27,472 views. It was Sonic. Because 27K? Yeah! Wait, what? Yeah. So this is fun facts with Aki time. I used to no, it wasn't ASMR. Oh god. Oh god, looking at this makes me want to It was I used to do silly little Sonic sprite animations. It was really bad. It was like really bad. Don't think anything good. It was like old. It was like and while fucking hurl, I flew up. And one of them somehow, okay, one of them had my actual voice. Other than that, I use like text to speak, like every other sprite creator back in the day. And one of them I used my voice in, and for somehow that reached 1,711 people. Actual voice, yes. I'm comfortable enough to say this because they're all privated and you guys will never see it. But that video with my real voice reached 1,711 people. And the one that reached 27K was a sprite animation synced up to Reach for the Stars. Because I was really excited about Sonic colors. Yeah. I hate editing. I want you guys to know I despise editing. But when I get motivated to do something, I get into it. I do it. Isn't this? Yes, this is my actual voice. I mean, back in the day. Back then, I was... If you guys don't look... Don't. But if you guys look at my older content on this channel, you can tell how hecking nervous I was and how bad my volume handling is. How back in the day? ...2010. Colors refer... Really? Sonic Colors is a good first game to have, to be fair. Sonic Colors is so good. Only 15 years ago. I'm not... This has nothing to do with my voice now, guys. I'm just saying, you could tell the nervousness has gone away at least a little bit. Azure Lane is showing you where... Good. The beginning of FGO and Danganronpa. Was that Danganronpa? Oh god, that was the beginning. Oh god, that would be the beginning of FGO. Yeah, no, that was pure baby Aki. It was pure baby Aki. But yeah, you guys want another fun fact that I've hinted about in the past? You guys want to get hit with another thing? Was I even legal in the past? I know what you mean, Lydia. It's just you worded it really funny. I'm going to say no. Let's Sonic Colors. OG Sonic Colors, great game. Oh no, they fixed that. I know what you mean. On launch, remake of Sonic Colors was horrid. They fixed it, thankfully. But yeah, no, I get what you mean, Nihilist. Still have mail mile. I don't play Azure Lane anymore now. You caught was the USA Singularity. More Aki facts. What around the time I did the Sonic Sprite stuff all the way back then, Was also when I had a Sonic OC. I've talked about it in one of my collabs with Lucy, and I forget who. I think it was Nihilist who tried to look for it, and there's no way in the heck you guys can find it. You try to, yeah. I am of perfect legal streaming age now. Since I started this channel, I am of at least legal streaming age. Oldest videos are 3 years old. God, has it been 3 years? Gods. At least legal streaming age. So Aki's Babu confirmed. Can't get any more Babu than Shondo though. God, it was 3 years ago. Why does my debut have 55 views? That was when I had double audio because I didn't know what I was doing. God, save me. God, Aki 1.0. It's such a whiplash. You're illegal in my... Yes. Since I started this channel, I have at least been legal streaming age. Do not worry. I would not be streaming otherwise. I would be like everyone else and making videos. Favorite song character is Memphis Methylese. My favorite's to call. But you know, she's basically a plot device, so I say Shadow. My favorite is to call. Am I of legal drinking age? Nihilist, is this your way to ask me to do a drinking stream? Is this your way to low-key ask me to do a drinking stream? That was going to be your next question. It's almost like I know you guys a little too well. Is not related to a guy named... No. No, it's not. You didn't do a debut for the 2 model? Okay, so I guess a little fun fact on that. It didn't feel correct to do so. Nihilist asked you... I don't think anyone would ask me on the date. Shut up. For the reason for the second model, my first live 2D model, I didn't do a debut on is because that wasn't a personalized model. It was one of those adoptable models that a bunch of people can get. And mine was only customized a little by me for me, you know what I mean? So it didn't feel right to do a debut model for a model that wasn't personalized by me. Or personalized for me. So there's that. That's why there wasn't a debut for I guess Aki 2.0 or Live 2D Aki 1.0. However you want to word it. And go, no, you're fine, Thomas. Take care of yourself first. When did you... I think they're joking about the fact that if I'm of legal drinking age and you're about to ask me on out for on a drinking date. Bird to get this OC already made. But VTuber? I never heard that saying, but I know what you mean, but yeah. It's why I didn't do a debut for that model, is because it wasn't technically personalized for me. So it didn't feel right to, which is why I kind of made a bit of a big deal, as much as I was able to allow my nerves to, when it came to the current model you see now. And why I love it so much. Especially if it was made by someone whose work I adore a lot. But yeah, that's why that didn't really happen, and that model just sort of came and went. The more sex appealing. Why purple? Because purple is my favorite color. Actually, the cute is good. I try to go for cute more than sexy, to be fair. But what if it was purple? Sorry. I try to go for cute. It doesn't exactly work out every time. I'm just sort of a gremlin that lives in your closet, even though I'm out of the closet. I'm in your walls instead, actually. Look at me. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Q has quite the appeal. To be fair, when it comes to favorite characters and my personal attractions, I prefer cute over the normal, like what is considered the normal kind of sexy. I'm more attracted to cute than sexy. So there is that for me. Gold chip is a pain. You're trying to farm mission. But it's gold chip, so you gotta go for it because gold chip is worth it. I'm sad my free pulls haven't given me gold chip with all the one free pull. Hyperfit for hours seemed like a very fun idea. Nihilist, I'm sorry to crash or burn your stream or your idea stream. It's really hard to get me drunk. Friends have tried. There was one time I didn't eat anything for like the whole day because I wanted to get drunk and see what I was actually like. I downed 5 Long Island iced teas in like under an hour. I didn't feel anything. The opposite of Lucy, the complete opposite. A Long Island iced tea. Let me get the proper ingredient because I know some off the top of my head, but I want to say everything. It is vodka, rum, gin, tequila, triple sec, and sour mix over ice. I drank 5 of those in under an hour and I didn't eat anything all day. How much total in liquid? Well, it's a whole ass glass. Or do you mean the total like alcohol content? Is that what you're asking? She was refusing to win her races to get the fan. In liters, well, you sort of just make the drink. 15. I see 15 milliliter. Oh, no, that's 15 milliliter tequila, 15 milliliter vodka, 15 milliliter white rum, 15 milliliter contour, 15 milliliter gin, 25 milliliter lemon juice, 30 milliliter simple syrup, top was cola. So take that as you will. Yeah, it's going to be different because it's a mixed drink, obviously. So, like, it's not just something that comes in a can. It is just like a mixed drink that you get from a bar, from a bartender. So there's no real set value for it. So I don't know how much I got is, and you're asking about alcohol content. I'm also really picky with alcohol, to be fair. because I don't like a lot of alcohol. It has to be a certain flavor for me. There's a reason Long Island iced tea. I'm very specific guy, and it's why it's my go-to drink all the time. I'm seeing generally speaking, it's 22% alcohol concentration. Yeah. 22% alcohol concentration. Generally speaking. You watched Tachyon movie too? There's a Tachyon movie? Oh my god. And she's literally incarnation of the concept of aura. I thought that was a recap. Is Tachyon the lover archetype? She's voiced by Kasumi's VA, but she was so Hontoni. I thought a recap was it because I've seen some of Recap's races, and god, she's a monster. For which one I heard reflects the actual horse, along with her eating habits. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it's approximate. Long Island ice. One Long Island iced tea is approximately 22% alcohol concentration. So take that as you will. Drank 5 of them in under an hour, and I was fine. Barely tipsy, I think, from what my friend said. The beginning of a new era movie. To be fair, I haven't seen any of the Uma Musume anime, so frick, I didn't even know there would be a movie. But I guess that makes sense considering because they love the horse girl anime over there. And it definitely got the people here. Deservedly so. A rum glass is more... Well, if you're drinking just a rum, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, But yeah, I like cocktails. Also, is there rum usually used for shots or something? Because when I say I drink a Long Island iced tea, I don't mean shots, obviously. Like, it was one of those big glasses things. Didn't play the game nor plan to watch the anime, but the movie had caught your attention. Oh. Yeah, no, I just played the games, and I only knew about it, I only knew about it because the Grand Blue had a crossover with it years ago. And that's how I found out about Gold Chip. And then I saw Uma Musume come on Global. And then I kept getting horse facts after horse facts after horse facts. I'm like, yeah, let's play it. And that's how I started streaming Uma Musume. And then obviously I had to get Gold Chip because I love Gold Chip. How could I not? Good to drink alone? Well, like I said, I'm really picky with alcohol. So, good for you might not exactly be good for me. I'm very particular about my alcohol from when I did drink a fair bit. People were obsessed with it for a month and a half. You mean Uma? Yeah. That's pretty... To be fair, Fate, month and a half is pretty long in internet time. Did drink half a bottle of rum, half a bottle of whiskey, half a bottle of vodka, and 4 shots of tequila. it's still pretty popular. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that that's happened, Uma Musume's staying power cannot be understated. The fact that even a month and a half the full-on obsession was going says a lot, considering I think usually the standard for those like something coming into the limelight of the internet is like a week. But now Uma Musume is here to stay. The lifeline usually something has is a week, and so month and a half is 6 times that essentially. Because a month is 4 weeks, and then half it would be 2 more weeks. So, math. Yay! So yeah, no. I think if I do it, I basically have to drink pure alcohol to get something out of me. But like, I don't even know what I'm like when I'm drunk. Which could be bad. Because I could be a very depressing drunk, and I don't want to do that on stream. Lethal Company and Lies Bar sober up on occasion? Yeah, Faye, but you know what I mean. I really recommend the movie. Actually, rewatching Tachyon scenes every so often because she's living rent-free in your head. Are you recommending it because it's good, or you recommend it because of Tachyon? Because if it is because of Tachyon, I might still watch it because she's definitely one of the Umas that caught my eye. Like my immediate first top 3 are Gold Chip, obviously is number 1, and it's between Rice Shower and Harurara. But I'm also really liking Tachyon. Both Anyas and kinda digital as well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also really enjoying Oguri Cap. And then obviously the entire Stay Gold family. I really want them. Both, but Tachyon is such a soul stealer. Also, yeah, I'm assuming you mean Tachyon Agnes, right? Haru is a good friend to King Halo. Honto. I also, another fun fact I found out today was, I found out a few days ago, yeah, Harurara was almost with Gold Chip's dad. Wow. Yeah, it was planned. Gold Chip when they were in the same farm, used to pass by, was it Grass Wonder? One of the other horses that became an Uma. I think it was Grass Wonder. Pass by and say hi to them every time. And like Grass Wonder like looked forward to it, which was really, really cute. Because usually there's like territorial things between breeding stallions. But no, they were like friends. Okay, it was Grass Wonder, okay. Yeah, no, they were like friends because like I think one of them, if they didn't see each other, stomped on the ground, and then the other one came out of their where they were to go say hi to them, and I'm like, that is so cute. That is so wholesome. Jungle Pocket, the movie MC, is really amazing character and stuff. Physically can't stress enough how good Tachyon was. Agnes Tachyon? Okay. Because I know there's also Tachyon Digital? Who is just kind of a pervert, but like in a funny way. The most wholesome is Kita-san Black. Honto. More than Haru? Or do you mean Kita-san moments? Because Haru is baby. Basically, it was a trainer for other horses. Oh, right, because Kita-san Black really liked racing and would challenge other horses to races. And they were kind of worried about the horses it was neighbors with because they were worried about their weight because they need to be a little bit over for a breeding stallion. So they would swap out horses every now and then was really overweight horses. So, and then when they started to get to the target weight, he would have essentially swapped neighbors again, which was hilarious, but also really cute. It's so funny. He just really, Kita-san was in it for the love of the game. Like, damn. Sad fact, no, why? Why would you do this? Why you do this? Horses and heart. No, yeah, no, I saw that running around. I've seen that running around since like week 1. Ugh. Man. Love depression. Okay, you don't have to love Nikke to love depression. Trust me. As someone who makes all of their D&D characters suffer, trust me. It's not one and the same. This is a rectangle square situation. Considering one of the times I talk about my D&D characters, someone in chat asked if I was okay. Most horses in the wild only live like 16 years. Yeah. Man. I'm sad. I don't like being sad. Sad is the bad time. Sad is when the bad thoughts come in. Welcome back, Thomas. You came back with sad horse facts after we finished happy horse facts. All things balance as all things balance as all things should be. God damn it. Man, I just... Also, I see one of you guys... Sometimes I forget how lewd Azure Lane is. Yeah. I'm here for it, though. I like her design a lot. It's very, scientifically accurate. Yes. Truly an Aki out of context moment of all time. To be fair, I feel like I have a lot of those. Aeon's Echo? Oh no, I'm scared now. Do you hear about some zoo animal got depression after the beer virus shut down most zoos? Wait, what? What? No, I did not hear about this. X-Aeon. And it's pay to win friendly? Oh, that's Booba! Enjoy to have people around. Oh, what animal was it? You ah, I see. At the library. Anyway. A lot. Oh, a bunch of animals. Can you find the video? Please don't send the video. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. You only need to spend in the limit units 500 minimum to be usable. Oh no. So it's not F2P like at all? Is that what I'm getting here? Blech. For each of the all limited units after launch are limited without exception. Blech. And erase what I saw. Man, I can't get being tugged between lewd and sad. That's not good. Man, 3K per month on it. At PvP and guild and server PvP. Dude, I just want to see the hot characters. The heck? What the heck? What the helly? Warhammer 40K, don't. Stop. Don't push me down this rabbit hole. You need to max them to unlock the CG and uninstall. Understood? Don't, because I already have Fate. I don't need another big lore dump for me to get into. For us neurodivergents, isn't it also Grimdark? I'm not a fan of Grimdark. Ones who allowed their penguins to run around and check out the other animals, they did a good job. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! Wait! That's so cute. Why? No. Oh. Little guys. Little penguin guys. More comedy than Grimdark. Everything I've seen, it was Grimdark. I have not seen much, if any, comedy. Unless you find the Grimdark comedic, in which case that's a whole different subject. Also, there are each 3 weeks a special bond story in new poses. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather read fanfics. I'm good. Find the Grimdark hopeful? I don't know, man. I don't know. Did it drag people down? Well, good luck. I'm good. When I decide something, I can be really stubborn about it. I'm good. I know most things I can... some things I can be persuaded on. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not that interested. Grimdark as a whole doesn't really appeal to me. I understand it. I know it doesn't appeal. Still fight for things they won't be reached or achieved. I know one of the points of Grimdark is the fact of like there's not really a good ending ever. You just sort of go by the day by day and try to find a silver lining in that. But like I'm good. Save the world in generic sound. But yeah, no. Nothing I've really seen about it. Like the only attraction I've seen from Warhammer 40k is like the fact that it has deep lore, not necessarily the lore itself. Do you know what I mean? Because I like lore sinks, but then at that point it also depends on what the lore is. And quite literally, everything I've heard about is I'm sort of just like, oh, that's interesting. Anyway. Oh. Sorry, where the... Any story where the goal is not reached when is followed. When the goal is not reached when is... What? The small phone? Don't worry. Don't worry, Thomas. Autocorrect tends to save me, but I know that doesn't always work. I also do that thing where I slide my finger on my phone sometimes and just get the entirely wrong word. We need to defeat BBG. They will defeat it in the end. Well, it depends. Where do you count Final Fantasy VI? Helldivers over Warhammer. Helldivers is funny. Helldivers is fun. Never played 6. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm not going to say anything then in case you do decide to play it, but it's my favorite Final Fantasy. That's all I'm going to say. Got bored and only loved to meet. Really? 14 was... The only reason I stopped 14 was because I couldn't keep paying for it. Other than that, I love 14. Also, one of the few fandoms I think is like really good. Probably never played it, but Helldivers is getting a Halo collab very soon. I've never played Halo, no. The aesthetic is nice. Never played it. In terms of... Oh, let me clarify. In terms of FPS, the aesthetic is nice. It's kind of boring, though. Isn't the reason the expansion... is like kind of meh is because they pulled the main writer for that and put her in Final Fantasy 16 instead. I remember that happening for one of the expansions. I remember my friend saying, because she was like obsessed. She was like obsessed with 14. That the recent expansion, at least around the time 16 released, was like kind of meh. And then I told her, oh yeah, they got the writing for 14 to do the writing for 16. And she was like, that explains it. Go eat, see. Okay. See you later, Thomas. I might end it soon. But so I hope you have a good rest of your day night. Terra and just try shooting kind of MMO. I like RPGs too much. I've been playing it in months. Yeah, I know my friend kind of fell off of it too, I think because of that. And also the fact that she's also like a hyper endgame player. That people asked to carry her, and then she got to the point... She went to the natural conversion of just making house aesthetic, and then she stopped playing. Five plushies? Damn, nice. Whoops. Tap to swap target. You have to aim each skill. That doesn't sound good to me. Especially in something like an MMO. Are you down to go? Is you on low level dungeons? I don't know, man. I don't have the funds to like play an MMO like that. I don't know. The way you describe it, Lydia, I'd rather the skill juggling than just also shooting and skill juggling. Or playing the lolly ninja. Wait, hold on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, that does remind me. I did pick the thief class because I saw all the magic classes obviously and was like, you know, let's try something different. And then I chose the thief class. So I got the ninja. Then gacha games consumed your money. Yeah, the natural cycle of things. Let's go. Ellen Tara. Thanks. Oh! Thief class. I know you play funds until the third expansion without spending money, right? Don't. Stop it. No, don't do this to me. Is the lolly chamomile on Terra? Yeah, I see it. It's, do I do it? Do I finally give in to the joke? Lanka Online was fun back then. Until... Yeah, no, Final Fantasy 14 was my first MMO. I've seen a bunch of other MMO. But that was the first one I personally played. Heard of the critically... Oh my god! One for each class. Okay, I just saw one that showed tummy. And she has short hair. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this. Do I say a thing? You may into PV Terra Online official servers are dead. I'm assuming it's held up by fans. It's one of those things. May into the therapy as top 20 sorcerers in Europe. God damn. Hold on. Fan servers, yes. Whoa! It's funny! Whoa! Cute funny! I can't even do it with a straight face. God damn it. Needs a... No! Do not make that. No, I don't need that. No. I do not need the cute and funny emote. Whoa! Oh god. Send help. Send help, I'm not okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna go commit. Commit a seppuku. I'm gonna commit a seppuku now. Excuse me while I get my sword. Oh my god. Was that it? No. No. We don't need a cute and funny emote. We already... Yeah! No, I can't top that. I can't top that emote. You're Aki. Wait, what's happening? No, I did it. No. No. No, I didn't. God damn it. Why does this happen to me? Why have all times it also had to happen? Was after the cute and funny thing? Why have all times it have to happen? It happened then. This is pretty good. Yeah. Didn't you say you're gonna commission or the red fox or the red fox? Yes, it was Lammy eventually. Lucy did my first emotes actually. It should be credited to her if she ever actually accepted the fact that it's credited to her. Yeah. It's pretty, yeah, but though the new emotes I got from VGen, well, it was still Surfen, but I got it through her VGen. Oh my god. I need, oh god. I said, well, Lucy made my first two some of my first emotes. And then... Oh my god. So I want to... Yeah. I'm asking... Well, I want Lammy to do more emotes for me. Because I think I've mentioned it. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. I like having my friends do my emotes because 1, I can't draw. 2, it was a silly idea that popped into my head and I'm keeping with it. How much are our comms? I don't know. We're not that deep in it. We're not that deep in talks about it, if anything. I was just like, oh, I can pay you for this. So, I don't know. I don't even have I have like one idea for an emote. I want to think of at least one other one. Yeah. Should have you breathing fire. I could do an Engi. I don't have an Engi emote. Wait, Fate. Actually, that might be the other one. I'm not gonna say what my first idea was. I kind of want that one to be a surprise. But... now I want... I could have an Engi emote. I realized I never had an Engi emote. Lydia! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Lucy. Oh my god. If I get more emote slots, I'll commission her again. How's that? Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. God damn it. I still don't know how to react to the fact that you guys are willing to throw me money. Really don't know how to react to that one right now, still. How do slots work on Twitch? It's based on subscriptions. Both Twitch and YouTube work in a similar way, where you get more slots depending on how many subscriptions and members you get. Mm-hmm. With a question mark on her head? Well, no. The latest 3 emotes I have was on VGen. It was by my friend Eve. And once if you get less members, it's still active. Yes. How is it on Twitch? I don't know if you can... If you're asking if it's possible for me to lose... slots, I'm not sure. I'm actually curious now. Now you have me curious. can't lose emote slots? Oh, that's very... Okay, so I'm pretty sure YouTube is the same way, where you can't lose emote slots. Yeah, it's still active, yeah. So... there is that. If you have not used them... if you have not... Okay, yeah. How does Gold Chip get Triple Crown but refuse to win the final race? Fate, you answered your own question. Because it's Gold Chip. Obviously. Do you know what Gold Chip is like? Do you remember what Gold Chip is like? She can just decide to not win a race. And you can't do anything about it. Not a single thing. Gold Chip decided it'll be remembered for the 12 billion yen incident. Oh, I saw they translated that into the show by making it a candy bet between the other Umas, which is a very funny way to put it. Oh my god. But you know, I don't think I can swap the horse at the right of Gold Chip. Honto. It wasn't Air Shar. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know who the other horse was. For very obvious reasons, though. I was more focused on the hilarity of Gold Chip. But yeah, I don't think I can calm Lammy for a while because I don't have any slots anyway. I think it was because of rights. That sounds about right. 0.6 fans out of... Oh. Good luck, Fate. Good luck. But yeah, it's gonna be a while anyway. For affiliates, the max number of emo slots 20. Needs 300 sub points to reach that. A tier sub is 1 point, 2 tiers 2.36. So to Aki reach match, you need 300 tier 1, 150 tier 2, 50 tiers. Oh my god! That's a lot. Which I guess makes sense. Why both the director and the green lady are human? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Way easier in YouTube to get slots. Yeah, but you can lose them if you don't use them. So, yeah. Put any image. And you keep it. God, that feels a little disingenuous though. I don't know. I don't like gaming. I know it's a little weird. I don't like gaming the system. I like going at it naturally anyway. I don't know. I guess it's a me thing. Call it how my own mindset works. I want these things to happen naturally anyway. But you game the games? I know I game the games, but like, I don't know. This feels a little bit more personal. Also, animated emotes? Oh yeah, on Twitch there's animated emotes, yeah. I don't know how I would split that between Twitch and YouTube though. Not sure to do with that one. So I'm a bit more confused what to do with the animated emote slots. Text at 400 redeem? Hmm? Choose an emote to unlock. I think if you click it, it says the rest just because of how long it is. Yeah? Yeah, that's all it is. Won't really apply to you. Emote slots, you can add them on Twitch and for YouTube. For now, you can add in a third-party emote, such as like BTTV. Oh, okay. I see. I need to look into that then, but I would also need to look into animated emotes, which I don't think I will for a while. So, you know? I don't know. Maybe if I do get another membership dump, naturally, that's not me saying anything, Lydia. Maybe I'll do the placeholder emote thing. But for now, no. If it happens, it happens. Why me? Because I know what your questions were leading up to, Lydia. To use emotes on other channels, no big deal on their being free. What? Hold on, I'm a little confused by the sentence. Sometimes brain works, sometimes brain no work, sometimes brain full of fog. Friend points away for second Haru SSR card. Oh my god. I plan to give 50 membership. That's a really specific. No, I'm gonna stop. I won't tease you anymore. Accusing me without proof? Okay, fine. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you, Lydia. Don't do bad things with that trust. Gold chip shards are in the friend shop at the moment. I should log into Uma. 8 days left. Oh boy. I've been logging into Uma, don't get me wrong, and using my energy. I should look at the shops in Uma, I guess is more accurate. Oof. Posting emotes on BTTV will make so everyone can use them, not just members, but since you can't use those emotes on other channels, it's a big deal. Meanwhile, on Twitch anime team emotes will be used on other channels. I see. Did I see the new gold chip insert in the homepage? The new gold chip insert in the homepage? Shards and club and friend rotate in and out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna log in now. Yo, I'll log in now. Where they're at the image and at the back where there is the image and Discord and another link. Hold on. Pause. Have Anya's for 1 more day and 10 more days for Scarlet. Girls, but since the gold chip is weak, there is an added gold chip there. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me hold on. I need to actually turn on the sound too. Hold on. You guys are gonna get voided. 1 second. Where is... There we go. Well, let me turn off the music as well. I just realized. Good to see the filters are working. Yes. Image of the girls, but where am I going? Where the image in Discord and another image and Discord? Okay, I thought it was all of them. Okay. When you said gold chip was like plastered on there, I thought it was gonna be like Nico Yazawa. I thought it was gonna be like Nico Yazawa in Love Live, where for her siblings, where her face was just plastered on there on top of everyone else. But no, this is also as funny. No, this is great. Oh, I know what the OG one is. I used that for my first thumbnail. I love her so much. Also, I can scout. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me go to the shop first and grab all the gold chip stuff. I want this. How much can I get? I can get 5. Ugh. Ugh. I need to do more. I need to do more things. We're mutual followers. Nihilist, you sound sad about that. Time to be evil? What do you mean? What do you mean evil? Oh, this is the free one. So that is 25 shards. Eh? It'll be really funny to get gold chip this way. Wait, what? Oh my god! At least it wasn't Smart Falcon. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh moment. Oh my goodness. Also, I got her. I got winning ticket. Aki was complaining about his gacha luck at the start of the stream. Oi, listen! if I get a free dirt horse, I would have been livid. Why dirt horse? I'm a little confused. Is there a reason? I mean, I don't think I only. I only have like a love. I want her unique outfit so bad. I want her 3-star outfit so bad because it's so iconic to me. You have Haru and Taiki. That is it. Oh. Haru. You want Agnes's outfit? To be fair, it's very aesthetically pleasing. Haru's outfit is like the Hello Kitty one, right? Like the Hello Kitty inspired one. Needs 3 for PvP teams. Oh. Haru and Pasa should be for free. Should? Kinda? Refuses to show up. It's the one in like overalls. Oh, it's the Sport JP. Oh, okay. No, I thought it was like the overalls one. I mean, assuming that's just her casual outfit then. Understood. She says that's so deadpan. She says that's so deadpan. It's kind of hot, but like, gold chip, why? Also, Haru, I didn't put Haru there anymore because I want to see her walk around. Use pieces to redeem gold chip to 3-star. Wait. Pieces? How many Uma multis did I do? None. Everything I used was used for support cards. How much would that be? Be 25 pieces. Red race car is really good for the upcoming PvP. Gold chip. Okay, so this will be oh yeah, it's 1 times. So this will be 25 pieces. First cost 1. Oh, it's like Blue Archive. Okay. Understood. I see. I'm assuming, okay, yeah, it's only for the Umas you have. That's how you use 3-star most of your... Oh, okay. From Uma pooling too? Make sure you play it. Even if you don't win, you still get a ton of rewards. Understood. Uma not support. I know. But I'm saying I used all my funds up until basically the Kita-san Black event ended. Like the Kita-san Black support ended. And I got 1 copy from Pity. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. Where you get more gold chip support. Yep, because it would be really funny. What does Haru's thing even do? Ah. Must save for... Bride banner? Bride banner? Who's on the bride banner? Who? and open that link. Top Gun and Air Groove, and I've lost all interest. Sorry, not sorry. All future banners, understood. I'll check that out in a bit. If it was gold chip, I would have pulled. How much could I get out of this? 5? That's 25. That would put me at like 50. You like Top Gun? I'm not saying I don't like Top Gun. I'm saying I like gold chip more. It's one of those things. We won't have any new gold chips soon. Wait, okay, but is any of her family members coming soon? Any of the family members coming in? Like, Festival or Nakayama Festival or Stay Gold? Anyone? Ofevre? Also, just no, this is still super funny to me. This is still very funny. Yep. Man. Also, I have not gotten another speed thing, and it makes me sad. I really peaked with the speed sparks with Bakushin. Yep. Well, I have more Umas at least, so at least I can maybe do that. Maybe the luck will change with the more Umas I have. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Man. Okay. I'm getting... In all 2021 JP, they had no gold chip or family as new Umas. Oh. Halloween Rice Shower and Super Creek in the future? Ooh. Yeah, I'll check it out more later, but the Halloween Rice Shower does sound interesting. I like Rice Shower. I do like Rice Shower. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go bed and also shower. I should shower first. Is bandages only... You know, I might also go for Super Creek. Who knows? I'm very easy. I may be very easy. What is a god to a mommy? Anyway. Ellie Caster F Go. I need to look into this. I need to do my research. Okay. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. I'm assuming someone sent it to me. Oh god, I want it. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.